Alright. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How's it going, Mad Spectre? How are you doing today? Let's jump right back on in. Oh my goodness. It's a blowfly. Gross. Let's jump right back on in. We've got quests to complete. We've got story to learn. So much to do. And one of those things we want to do is McCready's main quest. Or McCready's data. The long road ahead. Travel to Mass Pike Interchange. So definitely getting that done today, for sure. I want to get that done. Return to father. Okay, can do. Get password for... Oh yeah, we have to go track down the password. Yeah. We just picked that up. We've already got... we can turn this one off. We don't need this one. We've already got them. Coloring things. This isn't important. We don't play this. There's bugs. We don't care what it does. I mean, we could put more Milas down. I don't know if there's an end to the Mila quest lines. We're not doing that one. We're not doing that one. This one's bugged. It's a lot of quests we just aren't gonna do, huh? All right. I think McCready is still on Fallout for us here. I think he is. Let's go ahead and let's get his quest done. There he is. All right, McCready, let's get your thing done. Go and get him some revenge. We're gonna get revenge on the gunners. Should be pretty easy, actually. Or is it revenge? Yeah, because the guys were bullying him and getting rid of his ability to get clients. So yeah. Definitely revenge. Definitely revenge. Yeah, we'll get revenge. It's only the gunners. We've got some sniper. We've got a sniper capability. He's got a hunting rifle, I think. We should be able to take him down. We should actually take a look at his inventory. I don't remember if he's been picking up items randomly, as a lot of followers tend to do. Let's take a look. I think he might be hoarding some stuff. Greedy, are you hoarding things?
Hey. What's up?
Yeah, he's got a marksman's calibrated powerful pipe rifle. I think that's his, though. McCready's hat gives him a perception. It's a nice hat. Road leathers. Oh, he's picked up a short assault rifle. Alright, that thing's not really going to be all that useful there, McCready, but I'll let you hold on to it. I'll let you hold on to it. That's fine. Alright, so the interchange is all the way over here. Remember correctly, our objective was to kind of like cycle around. Wait, what's going on with this? I don't know what quest that is. It won't let me hover over it. Mass Pike Interchange, return to father, and then this one here, which is over here. Custom destination. Oh, okay, that's why. We don't need a custom destination. We'll get that removed. Alright, perfect. There we go. So, what we can do to make life nice and easy, to get over to the interchange, because we're way over here, interchange is way over here, is we can... Oh, you know, we have to teleport to the Institute first, then teleport to the ruins. I don't remember where we teleported out of. We might have been near Father when we did that. Oh, well. Teleporting over, teleporting back, it'll be faster than running across Boston proper. Alright, cool, we're in the center. Excellent. I don't know if this is like the place you're supposed to teleport in at, but I know I stand here often when we teleport out. Oh, that is so convenient. Just got rid of half of the distance. You can teleport instantly out of the loading screen? Wait, what? Oh yeah, right after the loading screen happens, you can instantly teleport again, yeah. Yeah, okay. I thought you meant like while it was still... Hello. While it was still loading, we could teleport out. I'm gonna say, wait, what? Crazy. Don't need to wait for yourself to materialize. Okay, so we can still be in the blinding white light and teleport out. Nice. I want to be on the north or south bank here. South. Definitely south bank. You believe so? Nice, okay. It'll save us a couple extra seconds, that's good. Oh, good gracious, the fog here is still blindingly bright. Yeah, we need to go get the password. We'll go get that later. Where are we going? Oh, we're gonna go do McCready's quest. We're doing McCready's quest. We're getting his. It's literally right there. Yeah. But since we teleport back to the CIT, it makes sense that we do that one later. Because we're going to be using that same teleporter trick to get back over here. Makes it easy. Yeah, it looks a little roundabout, but since we literally teleport right next to it, it doesn't really increase or decrease the time, right? But the thing is, McCready's quest is not a main story quest, but the one where we have to go get the password is a main story quest, and it's the very beginning of the stream, so we're going to delay doing main story quests just a little bit to let more people jump into the stream. Catch on in here before we start working on main story quests. This way we can go ahead and get McCready's thing done and dusted. Yeah? How's it going, Beta Mail? How are you doing today? Welcome back. Oh my goodness, we haven't been by Vault 81 in a long time. Pop up and over around here. You feel accomplished? You finished up the prolonged war. You finished up patching Long War of the Chosen. To work with the Armors of the Imperium mod. Nice. For XCOM 2. Very nice. Now you get to run around with Soldiers of the Imperium, yes? And you get to go around in big, huge, chunky pieces of armor and massive, oversized weapons with your Spech Marines. Yeah, Spech Marines. Exactly right. Yeah, that's how it's spelled. Yep, that it checks out. That checks out, Beta Mail. Oh my goodness. Like, man, XCOM 2 was really good. That was such a good game. I really enjoyed it. Then again, I pretty much enjoy most very difficult games. You know, when we sit down and think about it. I'm usually a fan of tough games. And that game, I still remember so many times where I was like, well, it's like a 7 or an 8% chance to hit, but there's literally nothing else for them to do. You know, if we overwatch, it doesn't matter because, you know, our other guy's going to overwatch first and take out the target, so I guess we'll just shoot. And then we shoot and we get like the 10% chance to hit. And it crits. It's like, wait, what? And then other times where you have your classic 99.9999% chance to hit and you miss by a wide margin. Kill Winlock in Barnes. Oh, we've been here before. Yeah, we've cleared people up here before. Where is he? Oh, McCready. Oh, there he is. He's like, what are you doing? Why are you yelling my name over there? Must have teleported him behind me. He fell behind. All right, it's either going to be empty and just these guys, or it's going to be incredibly densely populated because it's been long enough since we've been here last that they've respawned. Ah, it is the second one. Very nice. Actually, we can go with you. We've got a silenced. We've got a silencer on here now. Man down! Man down! Oh. Pretty nice and quiet with that shot, alright? Don't shoot. Oh, well. I was the one that walked into the line of fire and he saw me first. My bad. Yeah, I know. I broke our cover. Oh, I'm sorry, McCready. I was the one that's saying you had to be careful, and I wasn't careful enough. I do hear a turret here somewhere, though. Where? Ah.
You're messing with the best.
Come on now.
Damn.
Oh, what a shot! Right between the steps. There's a sleeping bag over here. Nice. How convenient. I'll take that. 20, so it's right above us, and 31 is right above us. So I might have been wrong. There might actually not be that many people here. Where's the big button? There's the button. Bring it on down. Come on, McCready, get over here. Switch back over the hand cannon. If you roll often enough, 1% chance will eventually hit, and 99% chance will eventually miss. That is true. Something miss shots. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, you're not wrong. It just feels really bad when you have the 99% chance to hit on like a really critical time. You're like, oh, thank goodness. We're in the perfect position. Oh, jeez, look at this guy.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
We're like, oh, thank goodness, we're in the perfect position that we need to be in to be able to get this dealt with. Otherwise, we'd be in a lot of trouble. You know? Hey, so he's not even marked as an enemy. Can we talk to him? What in the... Like, he isn't hostile. I don't want to shoot him if he's not hostile. Hello.
I think we have company.
There's some stuff going on up there. Holy. How's it going, Management? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Save, you got it. I'll go ahead and save as soon as we get a chance here. Oh. Hello, buddy. Bonk.
Swear I heard something.
These guys are, this guy's too busy reading his stories right now to pay attention to the fighting going on around him.
This shouldn't take long.
Hey, don't shoot this guy. I want to talk to these guys and see if we can talk this out with McCready here. I don't know if they're bugged and they're supposed to be fighting us or what. Hip shot. It's just people dropping like flies all around this man, and he's like, you know, this is a really good book. Man, I'm so glad that my friend recommended this. Like, I just can't put this thing down. Bullets flying all over all over the place, narrowly missing him. Ah, smart man. He's on to taking a quick little break. You know, don't let your eyes get strained by staring at the book too long, right? Smart man. Gotta give your eyes a break here and there. Punk. Turret. Ah. There. Alright, now we're just into hidden. Perfect. Alright. Quick reload. McCready, there you are. Hey, buddy. Can we talk? Barnes?
Hey there.
Here on gunner business, so back off.
Oh, okay. McCready, I don't think they want to fight us. I think they're probably bugged, honestly. These guys are likely bugged. This piecemeal armor.
Get out of my face.
Damn gunners
Huh.
at this place locked down pretty tight.
They do, but not... Well, at least they did. They did have it locked down pretty tight. Let's just be honest here. Now, I wouldn't say so much anymore. We've kind of sorted that one out, huh? You saw alcohol on the ground? Ooh. Who grabs? Oh, hello.
There we go.
A Grognak the Barbarian comic. I've missed this. Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do plus 5% damage. Fatherless care. Not a useful thing for us, because, you know, we don't do melee, but... Hey, we'll take it for collection reasons. Why not? Yeah, this quest seems very borked. Yeah, it feels kind of borked, but that's okay. Luckily, it's a kill quest. Luckily, this quest is really easy, because we don't have to talk to them, we just have to murder them. So... Man, I'm sorry, it's not you, and it's not me, it's actually McCready's fault, which means it might actually be your fault. Sorry, buddy. You want to talk now? Okay, now I'm very confused. I just blew his hat straight off, and now he's kneeling. Were we supposed to be able to talk to these guys, or no? Oh, no, okay.
That's how we do things around here.
Bonk. Alright, cool. Done and done. Alright. Yeah, totally working as intended, because this game just works. This game just works. It just does. It's the best. It is the best. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ghoul slaying Batman. Yeah, I'll take that for later. It's for selling, that's okay. Munch. I'm sorry, buddy. I know you're busy reading your stories, but you've been sentenced to death. It's not my fault. It's I was contracted. Ooh.
Come on, just leave it.
Wait, wow, come on, McCready. It's Nuka-Cola. I can't just leave Nuka-Cola lying around. Come on, man. You know better than that. Can't just leave that. Thanks, Todd. Exactly right. There's alcohol on the ground. I keep missing it. Where's the alcohol? Ah, you're right. Whiskey. Oh my goodness, this is the important kind of alcohol too. Good eye. Good catch. Good catch. All right, buddy. I know you're busy doing like work and whatnot, but yeah, sorry about that. All right, McCready. Took care of him. You know, as you do.
Hey.
What do you want?
Hi.
Well, this should send a message to the gunners to stay off my back.
Yeah, Gunners retaliates? Dunno, loud and clear? Yeah.
You aren't afraid the gunners will retaliate?
The way these lunatics act, you'd think they would. But I know better. For the gunners, it's always about the bottom line. And they just lost this entire way station, and that cost them big. Besides, they have no way of knowing I was involved. Anyway, I guess I owe you a favor now. After all, you hired me, but I'm the one that dragged you out here.
Do I decide later? Sarcastic? You need help? Yeah, sarcastic.
Well, I wasn't about to let you have all this fun alone.
Glad you enjoyed it. Tell you what, I'm going to give you back the caps you paid me in Good Neighbor. I'll still stick with you because that was part of the original deal, but now we're even. There you go.
What, like
I guess
200
we're done
caps?
here. Lead on, boss.
Yeah, there's 200 caps. All right. Continue traveling with McCready. Okay, so can we just keep traveling with them and another quest will pop up? Okay. Perfect. Well, that's that. Let's get up and go. Actually, no, wait. We need to save first. That is correct. You have requested we save, and we shall do such a thing. Oh my goodness. Umbrellas. You can't jump.
A trifling victory,
Indeed.
but a victory nonetheless.
Yes. A trifling victory, won with staggering effect. Okay, there's no Nuka-Cola in there. I'd be very sad if there was. We wouldn't be able to get it. That umbrella I can't jump over. But how's it going, Magic Spud? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright. Progress saved. Continue to move along. Today was weird. Oh. Weird how? What happened? Did you manage to catch one of those elusive things called birds as they attempt to annoy people? What's a problem? Alright. We can run back, or we can teleport back. I think our inventory is... Yeah, our inventory is catastrophically full at the moment. So let's head home here. Which, if we do the quick hop move, it'll get us a little closer, but not that much. So we're just going to run back. The loading screens will slow us down just enough that I think it's equidistant, or actually takes longer than us just sprinting along. Let's just go sprint along. Let's go drop off all of our stuff. Then we'll go talk to. Then we'll go get the. We can go talk to Father, and then we can go get the data. Yeah, one way or another. We'll do it one way or another. Because it'll be teleport to the Institute to talk to Father, or teleport to the Institute and then teleport back to the CIT to go pick up the thing. So we might go and talk to Father first, and then we'll go to the CIT after. And pick up the code for the version 1 of the Code Defender. Because we can run forever. Not literally, but gosh darn near. Gosh darn near literally ever. It's crazy. We had a loony dude come by, nearly $500 worth of stuff and food stamps. What do you mean by loony dude? I'm curious what the, like he was, like, truly a crazy guy, or was he, like, or did he do anything else that, like, made him more loony than crazy? I am curious. But he came by and he bought about $500 worth of stuff, food stamps. You mean clearly a mentally ill person? Didn't look homeless, though? Okay, so mentally ill, but, you know, put together enough to at least have a semblance of normalcy. I gotcha. Then he he bought about $500 worth of stuff with food stamps, and then he abandoned it all in the parking lot across the street, never came back for it, but we know he's physically fine. We saw him a few blocks away later, so it's not like he got mugged or anything. Weird. Yeah, okay. That classifies as a weird day, or at least a very weird event. I agree with that. We've got no robots in here, Vortex. No robots, but I can let you know. The answer is December 28th, 2021. December 28th, 2021. 2.5 years. Welcome back. It's been a bit since I've seen you in chat. How have you been? Yeah, you can click on your name in chat. You can do that anywhere. Twitch is slowly but surely integrating a lot of the chatbot commands into things that you can do yourself, which is pretty cool. So you can check how long you've been following a channel, which is good. I think that's good. Because it's like some stuff that'd be nice to know, and then it doesn't clutter up. Like, you can take a look at it without cluttering up the stream chat, you know? I think it's just makes it nicer. And then you can even do that while offline. Right? If someone's offline, you can still do it too. It's not like you need a moderator or something to check it for you. Oh no, I think those types of little upgrades here and there are good. How's it going, Finey? How are you doing? $500 in food stamps might be about 2 months of benefits. You're worried about the guy? Yeah. Well, I mean, you did mention that he was a loony guy, so maybe he was putting things together and forgot about it or something. I don't know. Or I have no idea. Yeah, and hopefully he's doing all right. Fish update. You never keep up with them? Ah, no worries. No worries. Totally understand that. A lot of the updates Twitch does, these types of things at the very least. We lose a couple frames when we come in here. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, didn't they say this thing blew up? It totally blew up. Totally did.
We must find the men of science and institutes of
It's completely broken.
They are out there.
But yeah, a lot of those types of Twitch updates are like essentially shadow updates. They don't even like mention it. Like, I don't see it anywhere. There's no like big update or something. It's something like, hey, did you know you could do this? Like, no, I had no idea. Ah, yeah, you can't do it on mobile. Very true. That is one of the catches, though. That's one of the catches, is that a lot of the Twitch updates are for PC, not for mobile. Not for mobile. Junk. I'm pretty will pop up here eventually. All right, let's go and drop off stuff. I took the haul. We need 0 of this. We can't get addicted to drugs. So drop off the actual meat itself, the blood packs itself, the bourbon itself. The buffet's fine. Camphor's fine. Crammed. Day tipper. Meat. Great mentats. Grilled red stag. The ale's fine. Stick's fine. It's good. We're gonna drop off all of the meats. Oh, and of course all the colas. Although the colas don't go in here. It's fine. We'll move them if we need to. We have so much cola, it's not a big deal. You know? Oh my goodness. Sneezing. Alright. Let's see. Steaks. Red steak meat. That's roasted meat. It's already cooked. Potato. Vodka, whiskey, wine. And that's already cooked. And we'll do a little cook session in a moment here. Let's go over to ammunition. Pull that off, and then we'll go to mods, which get that dropped off too. Apparel. I think we're gonna drop the Courser uniform. We'll continue to stick to our normal uniform at this point. We don't need to roleplay so much. Oh yeah, we were told we can't drop the Silver Shroud stuff, so we'll continue to hold on to it, even though it's 2.5 weight units. We'll get rid of grenades later. Okay, perfect. Let's save our progress. Let's just sleep until the next day. Make sure it's daytime when we're running around the Commonwealth. It's just nicer. For what it's worth, you put it all in the freezer and cooler now. If he comes back in a couple of days to refund or to reclaim it, then fine. If not, you'll donate it to the food bank. Oh, that's great. All right, that's good. So hopefully he does come back in the next day or two there, Magic Spud, and just picks it all up. That's really great of you guys to be willing to hold on to it for him. It's good of you to do that. Oh yeah, we wanted to go to Warwick. We wanted to go down here and get them back on our side. It's not a high priority, but I want to do that because it's related to the Institute. So let's go do that right now. Since we're in a place that we know we can go ahead and chuck a vertebrate grenade and get picked up. So let's go do that real quick. Let's go and get them back on our side, because we know that they're doing some experimentation down there, and that the dad of that area is actually a synth. So we want to go get them back on board. Even though they might not know what's going on. They might not know why we want to get them back on board. We know why. Let's go do that real quick, and then we'll teleport over and do the other two quests. Let's get them back online. Should be pretty easy to convince them to join us again. Here for your once a few months checkup? Yeah. Well, I mean, Vortex. Like, how's life been treating you the last couple of months? Hopefully it's been pretty good. And we're into summer now, if you're in the Northern Hemisphere, or into winter if you're in the Southern Hemisphere. Hopefully the season is going well so far. We're, what, 2 weeks in? I think.
Far cry from working with the gunners. Glad that's behind me.
Right. All the way down. Off we go.
All clear. We're green for takeoff.
On our way.
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
Prepped ready. It would be cool if these R's would actually respawn with health. Aw, it's out of render range. I was gonna blow it up. Because then we could do that more often as we're running along. But I think once they blow up, that's it. I think it actually saves that they're blown up. We can't just keep doing it. Just sad. It's very entertaining. So usually we just kind of calmly ride along. Especially since you just can't render far enough to be able to, like, see targets to take them down. Especially with the machine gun like this, the accuracy is so poor. Honestly, I'd rather use my sniper rifle. Maybe even the pistol. Probably has better accuracy. Who's shooting at me? Who dares? Yeah. It would be really cool if there actually was more you could do with the USS Constitution, to the point that you can actually help them get like all the way into the ocean. You know, you get them out of, whether it be loans and savings, they get up onto the tower here. You then go ahead and help them get from that tower. They, like, smash into another one, and then you get them from that tower finally into the ocean. And then once they get into the ocean, they just sink. I think that would make the quest line even more entertaining. I mean, because it was great, like, that they took off and they instantly crashed, and they're like, yes, great success. At this rate, we'll be at the sea in another 400 years. Great work, everyone. Right? I think it's really funny. But then you're like, hey, you want some more help? They're like, ah, perfect timing. We found ourselves run aground yet again. Your aid Your aid is mandatory for the cause. We will conscript you yet again, right? Bring you back on board. You go ahead and help them, like, fix things up another time. You have to, like, go somewhere else to go pick up the parts and pieces, or maybe something else broke this time instead of the thrusters. Finally get them in the ocean. Like, when you're in the ocean, they just start slowly sinking until they're, like, 50% sunk. Like, we did it, lads! Onward! I think that would have been fun. Or even if that was, like, added content they added on, like, later on in, like, a patch or... You know, it would have been interesting if they did a DLC that was... Like, if you took the Commonwealth and, like, once you beat the game, there's a DLC that you can then have activate that's, you know, 10 years later, and it has, like, due to what your choices were, like, a handful of things happen, like, depending on which side you sided with, different things occur, so you can kind of see the aftermath of whatever your decision was. That'd be kind of cool. It's not something they've ever done for a Fallout game before. I think it would go over well. I think that would be a good DLC. Wow, there's no one here. McCready, there's literally no one here. Oh no, there he is. Like, how do we get them to like us again?
Those big, ugly bastards sure hit us hard.
Excuse me.
Things are so messed up around here lately.
Uh-huh.
Got a few things for trade, if you're interested. Lord knows it wasn't always that way.
Let's see what you got.
I just got some Mentats on hand.
Got a few things for trade, if you're interested. Lord knows it wasn't always that way.
Oh, what happened?
Sounds like you've been through some tough times.
Yeah, some super mutants came through and tore the place up. We damn near starved to death. Anyway, things are better now. Just look at the place. We've got everything we need. I'll say this. If you want to start up a farm out here, you better be ready to fight for it.
Feels about right. Can't hire guards?
Why not hire some guards?
Even if we could feed, bunk, and pay them, we'd still have to find people we could trust. When it comes to protecting our family, Robert and I need to be sure.
Robert
How
the
about
robot?
you? Got any family yourself?
You're always so nosy. Not anymore. Talk about family? Yeah, we'll talk about family.
I've got a son, Sean. I lost my wife.
Oh, I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't have asked. I hope I haven't reopened any old wounds.
You should be sorry. Change subject, forget about it. It's alright? Yeah, it's alright.
It's okay. You couldn't have known.
Well, it's good of you to say so. I think I've embarrassed myself enough for one conversation. I did enjoy talking with you, though, and I hope you'll visit again. Take care.
Well, they were in really good spirits for us completely abandoning them.
Mom and Dad used to be so much happier.
Oh, what happened? Did Dad change at all?
I'm scared something bad's gonna happen. Things are so messed up around here lately.
Did Dad happen to change a little bit? Hmm?
Hey.
Another one of Roger's mysterious friends, huh?
Oh, this isn't Roger. We gotta find Roger. He's the synth. Where's Roger? Is Roger over here? There he is. This smiley synth boy over here.
Roger.
With a little elbow grease, you can achieve just about anything. It's a good life we got here. We're grateful for it.
Is there a way for us to get them to join us again? Or once you lose allegiance with them, are they just gone? I'm hoping to bring them back. The fact that they didn't starve, actually, can be attested to the fact that either he's a synth and so he didn't have to eat as much, so his family could eat instead, right? And by eat as much, I mean he doesn't have to eat at all, but you know, he can kind of just plow through it. Or due to the fact that the enhanced super seeds were given to him. Although, if I remember correctly, reading everything, it said it was... We talked about it and thought it was gourds that were sent to them for them to be farming, not potatoes and mute fruits. I don't know about that. That seems a little odd. What the... What was that noise? What was that noise? It's a little alien toy. A little offering over here. I might have been Mirelurk or something. Alright, darn. Doesn't look like we can bring him back into the fold.
I've nothing to say to you, stranger.
Hi.
Things are so messed up
Yeah,
around.
Janie literally only has that to say.
Hey there.
Got a few things for trade, if you're interested. Lord knows it wasn't always that way.
Get her to talk about?
Sounds like you've been through some tough times.
Yeah, some super mutants came through and tore the... Anyway,
Nearly starved to
I'll
death.
say this.
Sure.
Red Rocket stops under attack. Help defend Red Rocket stop. Oh, that's unfortunate.
The important things are always worth fighting for.
You're right about that. The only thing more important to me than this farm is my family. How about you? Got any family yourself?
Okay. It doesn't look like we can convince her to give us the job to let them join again.
I used to, but not anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't have asked.
Uh-huh.
I feel
Let's just change the subject.
You're right. I think I've embarrassed myself. I did enjoy talking with you, though, and I hope you'll visit again.
Take care. Alright, cool. Yep, nope, nothing here to see. Nothing here to do. That's unfortunate. But hey, you know, at least we got to go and check up on them. That's nice. Let's see, do we have any bottles? No, but we can at least... Oh, there are the gourds! Hey! There we go. 94, but we found Harold. Yeah, I think we found Harold already. Yeah, here are the super fancy, special, amazing, triple yield gourds. We found them.
Mr. Warwick.
Those big ugly bastards sure hit us hard. June's a heck of a cook. I feel no shame in admitting that's half the reason I married her. It's a good life we got here. I'm grateful for it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we can get him on board anymore, but we found Harold. Yeah, so we already did the quest to get them on board initially, but now we've lost them. I was curious if there's a way to bring them back. Good gracious. Look at the fog. You can't see anything out there. Holy. Alright. Well, what we can do is we can pop back over here and then run up to Red Rocket Stop, which is currently under attack, which is actually kind of a important location. A lot of our supply lines goes through that. We kind of need to not lose that one. Yeah, we lost that. Lost that one. We kind of need to make sure we don't lose Red Rocket Stop. It connects the whole left to the whole right of our workshop setups. Let's teleport over there and defend it real quick. To the Institute. Whoosh. And then... to the power of loading screens. We... Wait. What? Huh. Didn't I indicate teleport to the Institute? I mean, my goal was to go to the Institute and then teleport back here, so this works perfectly fine for me. But... Huh. I thought we couldn't just teleport here. I thought we had to go to the Institute to teleport here. I don't know how that happened. I'll take it. But I don't know how that happened. I would like to know how it happened, because I'd like to be able to do that more often. Right? We'll take it. Saves us an entire loading screen. Alright. Let's follow the road north. We'll get ourselves to Red Rocket Truck Stop in no time. Up, ghouls. Bye, ghoul. Bye, ghoul. I don't got time. We're running for it. Oh my goodness. All the ghouls have respawned. They're all back, even with the old ghoul bodies still all being here. I think that is interesting, that the old ghouls the old bodies don't disappear, even though the new ones show up to fight. Oh, Institute and Gunners. Or Institute and Minutemen. Oh! A synth tier 1. Huh. Well, now that we're helping the Institute too, I'm not getting involved. They're on their own. They're on their own. Yeah, it's gotta go northbound this way. Yep. We'll let them sort it out. We've already been in that fight many a time already, so no need to go and get involved. Hey, we still get experience out of it, though. It's kind of nice. Experience for what? Eh, just watching. Just, you know, just observing. Seeing how the carnage goes. You know how it is. Man, our ability to sprint is ridiculous. Ever since we picked up the perk that lets us run for twice as long, essentially sprinting is 50% action points. Crazy how much we can run. More hub flower. I think we're caught up on our hub flower needs, but I'm still gonna pick it up here. I think I'm pretty sure we're caught up on our hub flower requirements at this point, which is good. Keep on running. We've got places to go. Yeah, we're gonna defend this place. And then get ourselves set up. Get some main quests done. So I wonder how much longer we need to run around with McCready before he ends up giving us another quest. Because that's what it seemed like, right? Because if we looked at the data... Yeah, continue traveling with McCready. Long road ahead. I'll let our action points recover for a hot second. Then we'll continue the sprinting. Oh, come on. We can get lucky. We can get lucky. Well, we got this. We got this. Come on. Give it to me. Come on. We've got... so close. We've got a chance. We'll get it at some point. We've got 4 luck now. Significantly better than when we first started this game when we had 1 luck. We started this game with only 1 luck. That's the lady that sells Brahmin. We do not need more Brahmin. But yeah, at some point we're going to get one of those. We'll get one at some point. I believe. I know we will. Especially if we go and we poke it each time. Luck is best stat. Iron's a really good stat, especially if you're using VATS. But we're playing a no VATS run, so it's fine. I wouldn't call it the best stat. Perception and luck are not that amazing if you're not playing with VATS. There's still some things that are good, right? Like, you know, you still need perception to get your little rifleman here, which is good, and lockpicking or locksmithing, which is really good. Beyond that, like, there's nothing else we need. And then in luck, we just went down to Bloody Mess so we can get the extra damage output because we just, unfortunately, are a lot of damage sponges. We just need more damage. No VATS, you? Oh, come on, Wolfstein, what you talking about? We gotta show off our skills. We only use VATS to be able to identify if the enemy is an enemy or actually a friend that we just shot in the back. Whoops. Oh, what is that? What is that? Super mutants. Super mutants, McCready, get ready! We got plenty of turrets in here, should be fine. Bonk. We get him? Hey! Defended. That's pretty easy. Or power 23 on defense. We can make a bunch of heavy turrets. Got 1 heavy turret in here. Oh, that was the wrong button, wasn't it? We're just gonna put some heavy turrets here too. This is actually an important supply route right here. There we go. 55 defense. Now we're talking. Good old stronghold right here. Granted, if they just chuck a mini nuke right there, that knocks out a whole host of our defense. That's fine. Alright, done and done. Cleared. And now, the only quests we have are get the Code Defender, codes and go to the Institute. Yeah, so we can't teleport to the CIT ruins. So I don't know how we managed to teleport to the CIT ruins instead of the Institute proper. I have no idea how we were able to do that. I mean, I'll take it. But I have no idea how we were able to do that. I think it was a bug. It had to have been. Which, like, because of the overlapping locations on the map, it just decided to take us to the CIT. Not sure. You can fast travel out of the CIT, out of the Institute to the CIT. Yes, you can. Just true. Alright, let's go track down these codes. But first... No jingle? Ah. Oh, there's nothing in it. Okay. No nuclear protection on a budget? No? Okay. Darn, I was looking forward to the cheery jingle. Okay, let's jump on in here. McCready's following us, we're still good. Ammo's full. Oh, reload that one last shot. Perfect. In we go. Those ones never jingled for you either. How's it going, Critter? How are you doing today?
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Employment opportunities await in the field of scientific research. Shall we begin your application now?
Sure.
Sure, I'm game.
Let's begin the interview. Due to increased demands for staff in all fields, we have condensed the employment test accordingly. Question 1. Do you possess previous experience with polymer synthesis?
Polymer synthesis? Yeah, you need me.
Sounds like you need me regardless, so let's get down to brass tacks.
Calculating test results.
Ah!
I am pleased to offer you the position of sales coordinator. Expect a loquacious future in haggling for military funding. Would you like the orientation before beginning your work in the labs?
Orientation?
Orientation?
The orientation is intended to provide the new employee with a history of the company to enrich their working experience. Would you like the orientation before beginning your work in the labs?
Yeah, absolutely. I love how we use persuasion perk to be able to skip the dialogue, and she's like, yep, you're persuasive enough, you're in sales. Congratulations. How's it going, Seth Wolf? How are you doing today? Yeah, we can go ahead and do orientation.
Yeah, I guess.
Please note that employee enthusiasm is factored into your yearly reviews.
Oh no. Oh no, okay, we gotta be way more enthusiastic. Yes, absolutely. Let's definitely check this place out. It looks amazing. I cannot wait. It's gonna be so exciting. Are you gonna turn on this so there can actually be a little movie or something?
Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation.
Oh my goodness, this is amazing. I guess I've never been in this building before. Crazy. Hey, McCready even found a seat as her instruction.
Seat, and we will begin the presentation.
You're like, don't worry, official, we haven't done any of the main... Well, we just started working on the main story quest again.
Please
so you're not too late.
An open seat, and we will begin the presentation.
But how's it going, Sepwolf? How's it going, official? I'm doing well, Sepwolf. I'm doing well. I'm excited to continue to play through this game. Alright, what do we got? What you got for me, Molly?
An open seat, and we will begin the presentation.
Have at it, Molly.
The genesis of Cambridge Polymer Labs lies in the research of a group of brilliant graduate students. John Elwood, Erica Woolham, and Wilfred Bergman met during their time together at CIT. This slide shows them at their graduation. Their research into nucleostrictive and piezoelectric polymers caught the attention of Colonel George Kemp in the fall of 2073. In the spring of 2074, the company was founded, with a generous grant provided by the Defense Experimental Research Project Initiative. The research produced here has resulted in several of the components used in the Liberty Prime project that led to the successful defense of Anchorage. The company enjoys a strong relationship with the military and welcomes your addition to the research team that helps build a better America. Please follow me to the research lab so that you may begin your work. Complimentary beverages are provided for employees. Please label any food or cigarettes you leave in the break room.
Ooh, complimentary beverages? Don't mind if I do. Alright, what we got, Molly? Oh, yeah. Nice. I'll be taking that.
Don't make me carry that worthless crap.
I'm McCready, I'm keeping it, don't worry. Keep your shorts on. It's fine. Got it covered.
Sales staff are provided with a business suit, the cost of which will be deducted from your first commission.
Oof.
Please take a moment to dress in your proper work attire and follow me into the clean room.
Dirty
Sales
tan
staff
suit.
will greet you on the other side of the clean room. Thank you for your attention and welcome to the team.
Ran away.
Please enter the clean.
Hold on. Let me go ahead and get into uniform. Let me get into uniform. Hold on. Oh yeah, now we're sales worthy. As a proper sales coordinator. I'm ready, Molly. I'm here for the first day. I'm excited to see what we can do.
Please enter the clean room. I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Consequently, staff will not be allowed to leave the labs until the piezonucleic lining project has been completed. Please report to the project lead, Dr. Elwood Woolham, for specific research assignment. Starting decontamination sequence.
Contamination detected. Initiating decontamination sequence.
This radiation, lady.
Scanning for contamination. Contamination detected.
Is this just an irradiation room?
Sequence.
Yeah, it just keeps irradiating you. McCready! What are you doing over here? McCready?
I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Have you completed the research on the piezonucleic lining project?
What do I do? Unsure, helpful.
What am I supposed to do?
Perhaps you could begin by familiarizing yourself with the current state of the research. The console at your workstation should provide access. Have you completed the research on the piezonucleic lining project?
I'm not sure where to begin.
Please see Dr. Elwood Woolham for project assignment.
Okay. Scanning for contamination. Contamination found.
Detected. Initiating decontamination sequence.
Take this! Bam! A bunch of rats. That's fine. Not worried. Clean room terminal. McCready's over here playing with this thing. What do we got? Open exterior cleaning door. Close. Oh, okay. We can open this whenever we want then. That's just for this door though. There's ghouls. Likely ghouls in here.
Something
Erica's
new
terminal.
went kaboom. Maybe we shouldn't touch anything.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like a smart move. Isotope sample. Chemical agents. Polymer coating applicator. Unidentified sample 11317. Yikes. It's okay, our character has super high intelligence. We'll be fine. Oh, this is pure water. Oh my. They got purified water down here. Nice. Alright. Terminal, what we got? Cambridge Polymer Labs. Dr. Erica Elwood Woolham. Sign in. Good gracious. So we have internal mail relay and nucleostrictive lining project. Nucleostrictive lining project. Project thesis. Initial studies have led us to the hypothesis that by taking a known piezoelectric material, lead zirconium titanate, or PZT, and properly applying a polymer of gold and lithium hydride, that the localized conversion of ionizing radiation to electrical energy might be achieved. This method of compact energy harvest may prove suitable for application on pre-existing power armor currently used by the U.S. Armed Forces. Okay, so it's a new battery kind of thing is what we're looking at, or a fusion core essentially. Thermal dissipation. Dissipation. When you dissipate that heat. Initial tests have proved that the methodology is sound. Radioactive energy harvested at 15% higher, wow, than current automotive fusion engines. Whoa, unfortunately, there are still problems that we need to overcome. The ionic exertion in the excitation in the gold that produces the harvestable ions also create a buildup of thermal waste. The heat is not substantial from a micro perspective, but due to the low shear modulus, the gold suspension in the nanoweaves starts to break down quickly under extended use. We are going to attempt to change the dosing pattern on the gold to produce thinner strands through the material. The increased surface area might help dissipate the thermal energy, much like a heatsink. Aha, okay. Tensile strain. The newer dosing patterns have been successful at dissipating the heat generated by the reaction. Excellent, that's good to hear. We've taken a slight hit in the harvest efficiency, but extended the static material lifespan. That's more important. From a matter of days to several years. Yeah, that's a huge improvement. A little bit of loss of efficiency is totally worth having years versus days worth of functioning material, for sure. While this is, from our perspective, already a successful experiment, the project parameters require a flexible lining that can be applied to power armor. It seems we underestimated the tensile strain the armor produces, and the thinner gold weave in the material end up shredding, so to speak, under the heavy use. Colonel Kemp was less than pleased and threatened to pull the funding if we can't produce the promised results. So, we need to go back to the thicker weave and find a different way to solve the thermal dissipation issue. Trapped, uh-oh. We've been trapped in the lab for days now, and tensions are running high. The team is frustrated and falling apart. They don't know what is going on outside and have started making attempts to escape the lab. While I was sleeping, they managed to cut a hole through the thinner inner wall of the clean room, but have been unable to break through the harder outer wall. Ah, that's the wall we actually just walked in through. It was the one that they broke through. Will started talking with some of the others about going at the problem from a more oblique angle. Okay, got it. Which got me to think about the thermal dissipation problem when it dawned on me. If we change dosing pattern so it isn't producing nanoholes perpendicular to the surface, but instead at an angle, hence the whole oblique angle comment earlier, we might be able to reflect the most direct radioactive particles and trapping only those coming in at an oblique angle to the material. We would achieve a lower energy harvest, but the heat dissipation issue might be solved. Tom, Mary, and I are going to gather the samples needed to try it. We're so close. We've been able to gather the samples needed to try the new dosing pattern. Will has locked himself in one of the labs and has been attempting to hack into the administrative systems. That's where we're going to get those codes. When we tried to get the U-238 we needed from the isotope containment, he locked it down, leaving Mary stranded inside. He said he is going to set the facility defense systems so that it looks like the lab has been breached. This will unlock the clean room, but will also activate the automated defenses, which will see us as attackers. Oh my goodness, this guy's crazy. Okay. He means to fight his way out, but that's suicide. Yeah, I agree. He's just a brainiac. He's not trained with guns. He's the only one in the lab with military training. Never mind, I spoke too soon. And we don't even have real weapons. Oh, there we go. Still don't have weapons. I've tried to tell him that we can complete the project, that we have the answer now, but he refuses to see reason and doesn't believe John will actually let us out. We've managed to pull down part of the ceiling in C1, which will get us into the utility crawl space. It can't get us out, but it should be able to get us above the lab Will has barricaded himself in. I don't like it, but we have to get the drop on him. Goodness. Alright, well, everything's sorted for us. We just have to go track down the parts and pieces.
There has to be something worth a few caps.
Oh yeah, there's some very expensive stuff in here. Hello. Oh my... sorry, McCree. Your head was kind of in the wrong place, buddy. I was like, what's that noise? I heard that noise, and I was like, I don't know where it's coming from. So I kept looking at McCready, but I guess it was... Ah, there it is. It was up above us. It was startling me. Duct tape, ammo. Good, more ammo for this gun. Definitely could use that. No more ammo for this gun. Perfect. We're running low on our 10s. We're always low on 10 mils. Watch. Reads. These guys got turned into ghouls later. Hello. Are you bad? You're bad. Didn't know if it was someone we could talk to. I mean, you look like a feral ghoul, but I thought I'd check. Water. Conducting rod. Why do I feel like I've never seen a conducting rod before? As a random item. Unknown isotope 3111. Okay, we'll take that. Hazmat suit. Sounds useful to have, but we're not putting that on. We've got our sales suit. we don't need that hazmat suit. We got our sales suit. We're already in uniform. We were just hired. We can't go ahead and swap out of uniform so quickly. Haven't even gotten to lunch yet. Here's the like. Anything up here for us? No. Come on now. Come on now. Stand still. Thank you, thank you. Aluminum can. What do we have here? Unidentified sample 65. Okay. Isotope containment terminal. I wonder if that right there is John. Or what's his name? Let's go open this up. Cons. No, nothing in common with cons. Cons. Clock. 0 in common.
Nice.
Great success. Isotope containment. Alright, emergency lockdown in effect. Leak detected in radioactive isotope containment. Personnel are advised to evacuate the facility until proper maintenance can be performed. In the event that evacuation is not possible, protective suits should be worn. No, we're not wearing those. We're wearing our sales suit. It'll protect us from being fired. Which doors are being opened? That door, maybe? I don't know. A door was opened. I'm not sure which one. Protective material. Ah, maybe it's that one. Now I have to listen to the loud beeping noise. Oh, we have to go over there? That loud beeping noise is gonna get really annoying really soon. It's gonna... Come on now. Come on now. Oh, so close. Just about, not quite. There we go.
Sweet.
Nice, more ammo for the 10 mil. Terminal. We turn off the noise with the terminal. Other. 0 in common. Until 0 in common.
Sweet.
Oh my goodness, 2 times in a row? Come on, game, come on. User Mary Goodman signed in. Internal... We didn't read the internal note relays. We'll have to go back to the other one and turn that on. Internal note relay. J. Elwood lockdown status. Oh, this might actually be the same information that we'd get off that other terminal. We should still double check that terminal. Lockdown status. Sender. Elwood. Alright. Lockdown status. Everyone needs to just calm down. Yes, as you've heard by now, I have locked you out of the clean room. As my previous email stated, this push to finish the project is mandatory. As soon as I have the data for a successful prototype, I will unlock the doors and everyone will be free to go home. Wait, what, this is from Elwood? I thought she said we were locked. She was locked in too. Interesting. Okay. Hey, Apocalyptic Realm, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. How are you doing today? Have you played this game before or any of the other Fallouts? As soon as I have the prototype, we'll unlock the doors and everyone will be free to go home. To address concerns about the noise outside, those are the military exercises I mentioned. I'm aware they're very loud and that some of you have been disturbed by it. I assure you, everything is fine. Though, we are not openly at war with China, things are still tense, and the military feels that ground defense exercises are necessary to our safety. Finishing our project here isn't just vital to the company, it's also to helping protect our country. Director Elwood. Boom. There you go. You've been playing this since it came out? Nice. Do you play with a lot of mods? And if so, what is your favorite mod? We're playing modless. This is a completely vanilla playthrough, and my first playthrough of it as well. But I've heard of some pretty amazing mods out there. Mandatory overtime. Mandatory overtime. Good morning, everyone. I know you've still been here overnight. I know you've all been here all overnight, and everyone is tired, but I need everyone to push through just a little longer. Dr. Elwood Woolham, which is interesting because that's... I guess this is a different Elwood, the married individual to them, has said that you are very close to cracking the problem with the nucleostrictive lining project, and I have a good feeling that today will be the day. Along with your normal snacks, I've sent a runner to Slocum Joe's for coffee and donuts. We'll be ordering Spuckies later this afternoon. I also just got off the phone with Colonel Kep and he said there may be some training exercises happening around town today, so if you hear what sounds like tanks or gunfire, don't panic, it's just a drill. Oh my goodness. Lying to everyone. Sim Settlements. Okay, so you're not the first person who's mentioned that. Sim Settlements sounds like a really interesting mod. That is a door there, though. It's gotta be a way to get there. It's the radiation. Yeah, big jumps. Expert control. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Wait. This is where we need to go, so we can come back to here. It's a mandatory jump. Check out everything else first. Oh, the stagger pistol is just so good. Hard hats. Fungus. Is there anything else of note in here? Water? Huh. There really is just nothing in this room, huh? Let's see if we can turn that beeping off. See if we can turn that beeping off. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Alright, close door. Initiating maglocks. Initializing. Right here. Oh, so much better. Jeez. So there's still beeping noises. There was a vial of something in there? Gosh darn it. Alright, we'll open it back up. We'll get back in there. I'll look, Sipwolf. I'll look. I must have missed it. I was going a little quick in there because of the radiation. And the annoying beeping. McCready out of the way. Here we go. A vial of something. Oh, okay, it's literally this vial. Oh, it's the U-238. Okay. Okay, of course it's the U-238. We need the strain of uranium. Or uranium isotope, rather. Of course. She had mentioned that in the text that we had read. Of course, of course. I was expecting something larger. I didn't think it was going to be something so small. Alright. Get those mag locks back on. Lock it down. Oh, much better. So much quieter. Hey, Apocalyptic Rose, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. You just use flaming minigun? Oh. A flaming minigun? Man, you must just burn through ammo, literally and figuratively speaking. Am I right on that? Goodness. I don't want to go and get rid of the radiation. The radiation we have is only about half our health. It's not that bad. Although we are not really wearing armor. The only armor we're wearing is our hat. Could use some Radaway, but then we end up being sick. Let's use the Radaway. We carry it. It's on us at all times. Might as well. Figure that out. Alright, perfect. Upstairs we go. Alright, what do we got? Oh, Mentats. Nice. Very nice. Let's take some more Mentats. What else do we have down here? C1. Ah, she was mentioning room C1. There he is. Locked himself inside. Some teacups, I'll take those. We still need ceramics, funnily enough. We're still low on ceramics. Burgundy bottles. Good. An actual teapot. And more teacups. Oh, what a civilized man. Oh my goodness. Rat poison. Maybe he poisoned himself. He had some rat poison tea. Ugh. Gross. Don't do that. It's very ungentlemanly. Documents, okay. And this is what they broke into to be able to jump from above down into his little room here. I'll check past it first. Okay, this goes like all the way around. Here. Oh, interesting. Okay. So there's a couple of points we can drop in. Let's go for the first one and go from there. Oh, this just brings us back where we started. Yeah. Testing to be sure. Brings us back here. Let's go ahead and knock. Missed that first shot. Awkward. Apps, Mentats. Stim pack. What the? I heard the footsteps, I thought it was McCready. I just got kicked in the back. Ow. Eat up. Ouch. Got kicked. We have some Nuka-Cola on us, right? There we go. Let's go do that. Get rid of our sleepiness, get some caffeine in us. Oh my gracious. Surprise! Alright, where's this bring us? More of the same. Okay, perfect. So what we want to do is go all the way to the end. The other spots don't bring us anything in between. I thought there might be another room or something I missed, but that is not the case. Up and around. Alright. Knock, knock. Oh my goodness, he was very fast. Whoa. Pretty. Calm down, man. Looks like he knocked the lady's body down. Brown meats. Ooh, Nuka Cherry. I'll take that. Nuka Cherry. What is this? Unidentified sample 611. Ah, radioactive containment password. Okay, we'll pick that up in a minute. What's this? Door control. Alright, let's go ahead and let's take a look at this first. What do we got? Steel added. What? When did we add steel? I don't know. Dr. Will Burgum. I see isotope containment, facility defense systems, clean room, initial email relay, password request archived, and latest patch notes. Alright, isotope containment. What do we have here? System error. Breach detected in containment. Please use extreme caution. Local controls can be found in Containment Lab C5. Okay. Facility defense systems. Emergency override. Facility breached. Setting override. Okay. Set to security breach. All locked down. Overrides cleared. Defense system set to kill on site. That's fine by me. We can go do that. No big deal. That'll let us get out. Clean room. Locked by J. Elwood. Look at the internal notes. Ah, here we go. Here's some notes. Oh, deleted mail. We can see deleted mail. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Hey! How's it going, Stupid Plays? Hello and welcome. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Today's Tuesday, so today is raid day. How did the raid go? How'd the raid go? It appears the other holes are just for people like you, fall through them on your way to the end. Or for people like me that get distracted and I'm just like, hey, are we sure these holes in this corridor here aren't important? You're doing good? Excellent, good to hear. I'm doing well. Alright, let's go through these. Isotope containment. So E. Elwood Woolham is who's locked inside, but J. Elwood is who's outside telling people what to do. So this one I think we already know. This one we don't, and this one we'll see. Didn't have a lot of people, so you down to first few bosses and called it early? Ah, okay. I was gonna say, it's a little early today. Normally you'd show up in another hour. But welcome, welcome. Alright, isotope containment. Will, this is insane! Even if you manage to hack into the administrative controls, do you know what will happen if you trigger the security breach? Yes, the doors to the clean room will open, but the first thing through them will be a wave of robots to kill every living intruder in the lab. Even if we manage to get past them, there are also the turrets. There's one right here in the lab, remember? If you do this, you're more likely to get us all killed than set us free. Erica. Hacking admin. Wilfred, do you think I wouldn't catch on to what you're doing? I got a network alert the moment you took control of the isotope containment. You may have been the best hacker on campus back at CIT, but that was years ago, and while you were busy up in Alaska, pretending to be a soldier, we had the best programmers working on our security systems. I told you weeks ago that we'll let you all out of the lab once the research is complete. Locking Erica and the rest of the team out of the isotope containment just to spite me doesn't accomplish anything. Director Elwood. Ooh. Mandatory. What is this? Good morning, everyone. Yeah, we already read this one. And deleted mail. Backups cannot be restored at this time. Alright, T. Franklin. What are you doing, Goodman? You're going to get us all killed. Reed. Don't cut through. Harvey. I'm with you. Goodman. About the new dosing pattern. Okay, nothing new here. We should have some robots. Find another way to escape the lab. Yeah, we figured it out. Optional done. Password required. Boot up password. Open the door. Boom. Did you get some stuff done on your warrior? And now you're ready to tank it in a pinch? Nice. Alright, good. How's Fallout 4 tonight? I see you're going to Cambridge Polymer Labs. Yeah, we're continuing on main quests here. So far, so good. Did I forget something? I forgot something up there, didn't I? There are the turrets they were talking about. Bonk, bonk. What did I forget in here? Wait, what? Oh! Yeah, of course. We did this and I didn't do these two. Password achieved request archive. Here we go. Got the password. Go back to Desdemona. Alright, from Bergman to Dean Vernon. I want it on record that I highly object to giving admin rights to anyone that isn't on the core team. Admin access isn't a babble of Dr. Williams to lord Bobble. For Dr. Williams to lord over his colleagues. We have designed a nigh perfect system, and idiotic moves like this risk everything. I have been informed that legally I must comply with this request, no matter how moronic it is. Username T. Williams, password Vernon is an idiot. Nice. See, yeah, this is kind of pettiness. That's the IT team right there. Top tier IT team moves. You can try and finish the research? Yeah, we're gonna definitely try and finish the research. Right. Fix Darren's duty. It's Darren's dirty hack. Restricted students to having one account per student ID, no exceptions. Squashed a ton of bugs. Major revisions to the main UI. Should be pretty for the dog and pony show. Nice. Minor tweaks to the brute force countermeasures. Even Volkov couldn't find a hole. Alright, let's go see if we can figure out how to make this polymer thingy. What is that noise? Oh. Molly?
Okay, that looked like it hurt.
Oh, no. Molly? I feel bad. Oh, if I knew Molly was gonna attack us. Oh, man. If I knew Molly was gonna attack us, I would have focused on doing this. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, I'm so sad. Poor Molly. Alright, let's go ahead and sort this thing out. How does this work? How do we do this? I'm so sad about Molly. You're sad about that as well? Yeah, that's so disappointing. I wanted to talk to her after we got it finished. I'm sure there was a dialogue thing she was going to say if we got through. Ah, man, we missed on that. Hey, Vic Dog, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. How are you doing today? Have you played any Fallout games before? Have you played them before? Or beat any, I guess is a better question. Because let's be honest, a lot of people, we end up playing a lot of the game, do a lot of side quests, and then just kind of stop playing, right? With these types of games. Alright. So, left agent input, right agent input, and radioactive isotope, none. Scan load reagents, check current fabrication parameters, run loaded fabrication routines. So, the isotope's super duper easy. We're just going to insert the one and only we have. The agents we're going to use, we don't even know what these are, so we're going to need to get these things scanned. I like how it says caution in different colors. Check, scan current loaded reagents. What do we have here? We got hydrochloric acid and lithium hydride. Okay, let's go ahead and take these out. Oh, don't shoot the thing. Cool. I don't think you remember me, but I think I was on the live of your first stream. Maybe Colcast. Maybe. It's been a while, that's for sure. Yeah, it's been, what is that, 8 months? Been 8 months since you popped on by, or at least when you hit follow. It's been 8 months. We've been playing this game for over a year now. Been playing for over a year now. A lot of time is blending, but welcome back. Good to have you here. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, scan reagents. What we got? We have gold and tungsten. Alright. Check current fabrication parameters. And we mesh reagents. We need input 1 is hydride, 2 is gold. Okay. We'll take the tungsten, I'll take the gold. Reagent 1. Oh, it said added none? None added and gold added. Oh, the tungsten was removed. Lithium hydride and gold. Okay, good. Isotope U-238, whole size 14 nanometers. Run loaded routine. Running fabrication. Do we get to watch the fabrication or no? Operations subroutine loaded, running fabrication. Please observe the viewing window. Output will be displayed on the wall panel. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. Show me the money. Oh, please don't tell me that's it. That's it? Boo. Although, look at this. Has a nucleic armor chest. Radiation exposure increases action point refresh rate. Cool. Holy. That's some serious defense. Wow. Oh man. Really wanted to show that off to Molly and see what she would say. Sad. Sad. He's going. Wait, dirty water? What? I was getting clean water before. Yeah, you don't use power armor? Yeah, I don't use power armor. Bit of a bummer, but it's really cool all the same. Alright, well, we're done and done here. Hello? Bonk. Bonk. I love it when you knock them off, but they're not, like, blown up. They just come off as, like, a full piece. Oh, yes. Deactivated. I pulled them off. The other sink was clean. Oh, I used the dirty sink out of the two sinks. Gosh, darn it. It was really good. You remember fighting a super mutant? You don't know how you remember that? Oh, you know what? Question. Was that when we were down here was that when we were at the Weston water treatment plant? Do you think that was when we were down here, Coldcast? I'm assuming that would be when we were down here at the Weston water treatment plant, because I remember us doing like some serious like sneaking and fighting with super mutants and really struggling to beat them because we were level what, like 7 or 8 on survival difficulty. Really struggling to get our way through there. Hydrate, you got it. Stolbanov, welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Delicious tea. Alright, so we can go ahead and we can turn this into Desdemona, or we can go and talk to Father first. I mean, Father's like right here, and we can teleport back to him. So let's go and run over to Desdemona first. Let's go turn in this, and because we can literally teleport back here. So we'll do that for Father's after. Greetings from UA. Greetings. We're definitely gonna need to go and get, I think we have... Do we have insomnia currently? Weakness. No, weakness actually is really bad. Oh, actually, you know what's really, really bad? Me running around not wearing our proper armor. Not that. I can't wear that piece. There it is. Armor fatigues. Alright, back in uniform. Well, I feel like I'm missing my left arm. Where? You just don't see it on our left arm, I guess. That's fine. Off we go. Will you give us a jingle? I want to hear the jingle. Oh. Rude. I just want to hear it. I want to hear the jingle. Nuclear protection on a budget. Alright. Scoot our way back on over to the railroad here. Actually, it might be easiest if we just swim, honestly. We don't get radiation from swimming regardless. Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy. I don't know why I did that. All I did is just give myself radiation. It's fine. Once it's daytime, our radiation disappears. It's no big deal. Alright, how close are we? We should be right around the corner. Yeah, just up and around. Yeah, we should just continue to be a lake lizard. Just continue to swim along. Easier just going in a straight line than ducking and weaving through town. Alright, Desdemona, let's see what we got. Hey, Vanity, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Have you played any of these Fallout games before? And if so, which one's your favorite one? Which one's been your favorite so far? Ooh, that jump was almost enough. We had some serious hops there. Real close. Alright. Desdemona, I found the thing. Whereas then we're probably going to have to go and talk. We'll talk to Desdemona and she'll be like, go talk to Tinker Tom. And then Tinker Tom will be like, go talk to Liam. And we'll be like, okay. Why don't we just go to Liam in the first place? Just drop you a line, let you know that we took care of it and Liam has it. He's the one who asked for it. Oh, that's right. We're done with the safe houses too, so we're not going to have Drummer Boy running right at us immediately when we come in, being like, hey, we got another job for you. Oh, perfect. Actually, good timing. While we're here, we can sleep and get our rested back up and running. We are very tired.
We're all the sense got.
Here's Drummer Boy.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
Yep. Nothing for me. So did you meet Mr. Tibbs? I think Mr. Tibbs was the guy in the suit that was here, right?
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place.
It was a
Our final
very
analysis
poor report.
indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
Whoa. Yeah, is that even possible?
Is that even possible?
Hopefully, Patriot's core escape plan will scale up. If it can't, well, we'll deal with it as it comes. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Oh my goodness, are you sure? I don't know. Okay. We'll ask further. Hey, enjoying your stream? Thanks. I appreciate that, Falcon. And yet you have over 6,000 hours in Fallout. That's impressive. 6,000 hours. Hold on a second. Let's quick pause here. Just for reference, 6,000 hours divided by what 24 hours in a day is 250 days. That is an impressive amount of playtime. That is impressive. It's a bit sad. No, this is one of those games kind of like Skyrim in which there's people play for a very long time, and with all the mods that are in this, that you can continue to play it in different ways as well. But it is impressive. Verixia has currently crossed 13,000 hours. Okay, hold on. 13,000 hours divided by 24 hours is 541.66 days. Repeating, of course. Divided by 365, let's say, for sake, is a year and a half. He's spent a year and a half playing Fallout 4. That is incredible. Oh my gracious. Wow, is that a lot of time? We're at 300 and something hours in one single playthrough. So I can understand how that and how you end up getting such a big amount of time. Besides, he does like a bunch of challenge runs and speed runs, right? In which case, that makes a lot of sense. You know, you have to really know the game inside and out. He really does know the game? He must at that point. That's crazy. Holy.
Even with synth allies, is that enough to fight the Institute?
The synths greatly outnumber the scientists. If enough of them rebel, the chaos would be unprecedented. Then we use that turmoil to evacuate everyone we can. It will work, because it must. As much as we owe...
I don't like that logic, lady.
We can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him, and then cut him loose. Good luck. We're all with you.
Whoa. Okay, so... Yeah, that's horrible logic. It doesn't want to... You know, I was kind of on board with all the stuff that we were doing here at the railroad and saving people, because, you know, the synths are like, oh, we don't want to be here, we want to go away. And we're like, sure, we'll help you get out. And the synths are like, great, thank you so much, I really appreciate it, awesome. And we're like, yeah, done. And now Desdemona's like, hey, so all of you synths that want to be free, you're gonna have to A, kill people, or you're gonna have to go around and kill people. Let's go ahead and find a better place to sleep. Actually, can we just teleport to the Institute from here? Nice. We'll just sleep in the infirmary. Easy peasy. Yeah, the railroad is horribly incompetent. It's what it starts to feel like, Dalka. There is some logic to it, but the real problem is that, like, not all the synths are sold on wanting to leave, right? 12 hours, not 12 hours, 7 hours. 7 hours. We can get our well rested. We can actually make sure that we're not negative on that. Being tired and sleepy. We don't want to have to keep downing Nuka-Cola to keep up and going. There we go. Tiredness is gone. Status. We still have weakness. We're parched, which hurts our intelligence. That's okay. We're gonna get more parched when we have an antibiotic. And then we've got a water fountain over here. And... But yeah, so Desdemona wants them to all risk their lives and murder their friends, the scientists, for it. If we go out with 13 since the Institute learn, that makes sense. And then we won't be able to get any more out. But if we get... Oh, yeah, no friends. Well, I mean, think about it, though. The synths, I'm assuming, have some emotional attachment to their creators, right? Telling them to go and murder all their creators outright just feels a bit much. I don't know, Desdemona's plan... I don't like her plan. I don't really like their plan. I don't know. I was on the fence with when we were talking about the railroad's logic and just how ill-equipped they are with everything prior. Now I'm like even more so on the fence with them. Yeah, her plan sucks. Agreed. Mind wipe equals death? Yeah, true. More or less does. Though, I'm assuming some stuff from mind wipes do still manage to make it through, like muscle memory kind of things. Even though... Because they're only removing memory. They're not restarting the whole brain from scratch. So... I don't know. Let them learn. It's better than potential suicide mission? Yeah, the potential suicide mission sounds pretty bad. It was probably the best plan on the short notice. True. No. Where are these other locations we need to go talk to? That's Liam, and then who's the other person? It's over here at 13, 10, 9, 8. Who's that? Three people. Talking to Father for the different quest. Oh! He's gone. He's not here. Hey, Agent Zeb. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. Welcome. How was your stream today? How'd it go? How are you doing? Young baby Kevin is gone. They removed young baby Kevin from his little cell. But the microscope needs rescuing? Yeah, the microscope's still stuck in there. All on its own. Actually, I don't think it's a microscope. I think it's a bioscanner. But also there's a drinking cup in there. In a vase. And a unique looking bed. I don't think I've seen that bed anywhere else. Young Henry's gone? Yes. Yes, he has. Sebastian has left the coop. We're gonna have to go track him down. Okay. You come in peace? Was this a braid? Oh my goodness, this is a braid! Get down! It was good. Spent the last 8 in-game days working on the new keep with a Great Hall Kitchen and Private Chambers. Nice. Which game are you playing again? I just want to make sure I know exactly which one you're doing. Because different games have different amounts of patience that's required for building. Going medieval. Ah, yes. Okay. Man, that game looks very in-depth. Yeah, yeah, it's essentially 3D World, yeah. It's one of those games where it's like, you can sink days of real-world time into it. Easy peasy, no problems. Bunch. But yeah, so I'm less inclined to follow the Railroad's plan now. I'm kind of curious what the Brotherhood of Steel's plan is, which is probably come in here and murder everyone, so that's probably worse, right? And then the Institute is status quo, keep things as is, and the Minuteman is don't even think about it, it's not important, we only care about the people at the top of Commonwealth stuff. Oh, man. I don't know. It has ladders now? Yeah, you can go up and down. Yeah. Going Medieval is pretty intense. They're still patching things into Going Medieval, right? It's not completely released. Ladders in actual temperature and sunlight. Yeah. The game's not done yet. They're still updating it, correct?
I'm glad.
Yeah, early access. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nice.
I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Why do you care? Blame's not important. Glad it's over. Institute fault.
Why do you care what happens on the surface? You're in your own world down here.
Because there are forces on the surface that could pose a threat to us. And only a fool ignores a possible threat.
True.
We might diminish that danger by correcting the false perception that we intend some great harm to mankind. But enough about that. The task is done. And you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you.
Ooh.
You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Oh, why, thank you. Visit quarters. Okay. Where are my quarters? Where are these? Let's go hop upstairs. I imagine they're on the top floor.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Oh, we literally were just in this room. Alright. Also an active community for discussion and improvements. That's great. That's good.
Pardon me, sir.
It's very similar to how RimWorld was like. The developers just kept improving on it. They've released DLCs. I think they're still working on the game too. I don't think they're done yet. Where, sir?
Your new quarters are here, sir.
Well, thank you, X9.
When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Thank you, X9. It's a pretty fancy room, actually. We don't have a balcony or anything, which is unfortunate, but it's a nice little tidy spot here. The Battle of Bunker Hill? What? Figure that one out. Activate. Wait! What? They put in the time to actually have this be an activatable item? Are you serious? Who decided to go and actually do the animation for this? This was a priority? Really? Why? Why was this a priority? Why was that? Okay, sure, why not? These are the things. This is why I like searching around and seeing things. That's amazing. You had no idea they could move those? Yeah. What? How's it going, Longclaw? How are you doing today? Get some shotgun shells in the mirror just in case something goes wrong. You can also turn the water on in the shower, can I? Doesn't look like it's interactable. I've got only clothes. That'd be cool if I could. Doing good, thanks. Good. Having a little coffee break. Nice. Hopefully it's an enjoyable coffee break. A rifle and a jumper. I'll take either of those. A generous supply of arms. What? A clean suit. A lab coat. That's cool. That's a clean room suit. It's not even a nice suit. Knock knock. Hey neighbor. He's got the same kind of thing. All right, we're gonna leave that. If the person's not home when we come on by to say hi, this will be our calling card. We'll leave the toilet tank cover askew. Kind of like well, what was it? Da Vinci would put a perfect circle on a door in chalk if he came by, but the person wasn't there. Is that who it was? Was it Da Vinci that did that? There's a mod that turns all the toilet paper in the game around. Oh wait, wait, really? Wrong side. Hold on. Oh, thank goodness, because the toilet paper is currently on backwards. Yeah, whoever put this here. See, this is the thing. If the toilet paper is this way, we know definitively that you either have small children or pets. This is the only reason you need to put toilet paper this way is if you have small children or pets. Right? It's the only reason. Because that way, if they push down on it, it continues to re-roll it. That's literally the only reason. Save? Good call. Let's go ahead and save. Good call. Tells you the Institute is really bad. Actually, putting it that way uses less and saves money. There's studies to prove it. Are there really? Interesting. Putting toilet paper on this way is a sure way to tell you're a synth. Ah, that makes so much sense, Longclaw, because the synths are the ones that do maintenance here. Ah, it all comes together now. Between official statement talking about how studies prove that it actually is more efficient and the fact that the synths are the ones that actually do it, it makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. It's a statistical improvement, thus it must be done. Meanwhile, over here, us humans are like, but it's inconvenient. Stop it. I wonder where young Ben is. I wonder if he got moved somewhere else. Or if he's just been, like, terminated.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Well, thank you, Corsair. I appreciate the message being passed along.
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division.
Oh.
Your presence here is a great gift. Not just to Father, but to all of us.
Thank you. Alright. Back to Father. What did he have to say? Hello? What? Huh? Oh, doesn't show you on the regional map. That's inconvenient. Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll knock the other one off. Ah, it's because it's not currently marked. That would explain why I can't find him. Oh, he's eerily downstairs. Okay, he's always upstairs, so I never looked. Just like walked in here and just turned around.
Ah, hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
Who's been stolen? You already know. It's true, you already know.
After everything I've been through to find you, I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Father. Of course.
Well, that was a heavy answer.
The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
Oof. Yikes. Wow. Okay. I mean, he's not entirely wrong. But the synths are pretty sentient. But he's not... when it comes to the Railroad, he's not entirely wrong. The friction begins. I know, right? He's not entirely wrong about the Railroad being a little, well, short-sighted. But, alright, what happened? I don't know them. No, we know them. They mean well. Yeah, they mean well.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the railroad can hide them.
Yeah, so that comment about as a short-sighted plan. Yeah, Desdemona's most recent plan, she told us about getting all the synths out by having all of the synths fight. Yeah, that understanding of the railroad does track.
Is a matter of importance.
Pun intended. Yikes. It's Where's the location? Why bother? Sounds simple, too dangerous. Where's the location?
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill Monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate
That's
matters.
very true. Very true, that wouldn't be good. Backup? Reward? Wait, we're not asking for a reward. I'll act quickly. Waste of time. Backup? Yeah, we don't need backup. We're a one-man killing machine at this point.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
Oh, so we can inform the Brotherhood or the Railroad if we wanted. If you ask for a reward, it's the least Craig can do. Nah, we're not going to ask for a reward. It's not our style. So, I'm slowly leaning away from the Railroad here. Because all of their plans are so unbelievably short-sighted. And are just going to cause problems in the long term. Each time we do, each quest that passes, each conversation we have with either side, the Institute or the Railroad, I'm getting a little more and more disillusioned here. Like, the Railroad still feels like the good guys, but it's starting to feel like... you know, not necessarily the best call. Railroad is the best bad option in your opinion? I think you're right on that one. I'm starting to really see it. Yeah. I don't know. Hey, Vens. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Have you played any of these Fallout games before? And if so, now that we've seen with a couple others here who've been hanging out in chat, with Friction, for example, how many hours have you played of these Fallout games? Like, for example, I currently have not Friction, Falcon, sorry. I currently have 357.9 hours in this game. Although, of course, maybe 20 hours of those is us standing around. Is this your first time playing? Yeah, this is my first playthrough, completely blind. I don't even know how the game ends. I don't know how any of this stuff works. I'm bumbling through it all on my own first time here. And we have over 350 hours of this game being open on my desktop. Probably 330 to 340 hours of playtime, though. Which is mental for one playthrough. We've been playing this game, we've been streaming this game for over a year now, as of this month. Pretty crazy. You could procrastinate by taking care of McCready's problem. We took care of McCready's problem, and now we're waiting on, we have to go and wander around with him a little bit longer. We removed some issues of his, and now I need to continue traveling with him until he's got a new one for us. Matt Spector, you got 2,180 hours? Dang. It's pretty good. Falcon's still beating you with his good old 6K, but dang, it's a bunch. Yeah, it actually was kind of buggy. These guys were just chilling while we killed all of their friends. Have you joined the Brotherhood of Steel? We've worked with them. Yeah, we've worked with them and done their quests and whatnot up to as far as we could until we had to go and do the course quests. We haven't talked to them since about getting any quests. And so, real quick, let's just go through this here real quick. So, the Brotherhood of Steel's objective is murder everything Institute related in its entirety. Scientists, gone. Synths, gone. And then take all the technology for themselves. That's the Brotherhood of Steel's objective, from what I've seen so far. That's what seems to be their objective. The Minutemen is make the Commonwealth safe and stop. You know, just done right there. Which probably involves crippling or removing the Institute in some way, but at least stopping them from meddling in the Commonwealth's affairs. The Railroad, on the other hand, apparently isn't out to just save synths, but to murder all of the people creating synths, too. As of now, with the newest quest that Desdemona gave us. So that's pretty aggressive. And then the Institute wants to keep the status quo and hopefully get the other factions above ground to slowly accept them as trying to do the best thing for humanity with as little casualties as possible, but keeping the synths under a short leash. Am I wrong in saying that it sounds like out of all of them, the Institute is the less bloody one? The Brotherhood of Steel is murder everyone. The Railroad is murder most people, or at least all the actual people, but not the synths. The Minutemen are at least, like maybe some murder, maybe not, I'm not too sure. And then the Institute is try and keep things as they are right now and correct the way people are thinking. Less bloody, you're funny. All of the tier version 1 and version 2 synths out there murdering people, stealing resources, meh. But other than that, the Institute does kidnap people and replace them with synths, and is 100% responsible for super mutants. Oh, that's true! We learned that yesterday. That's right, you're right. They are 100% responsible for all the super mutants around here. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. No, that is an incredibly good point that I forgot about for some reason. Brotherhood of Steel, real thing, is kills the mutant and the Institute. Yeah. Railroad is interesting, but they seem like they'd be willing to sacrifice multiple human lives to free one synth. Yeah. They're putting synth lives above human lives. If the Institute actually sought peace, they'd have reached out. True, they stay isolated at all times. And they could just use coursers to go and interact with people if they really wanted to. So I guess the Minutemen would be the less bloody of the options. The Railroad would be the least bloody long-term of the options. The Institute would be next, and the Brotherhood of Steel would be the most bloody, maybe? Institute is comfortable with murdering many Commonwealth citizens. True. Hydrate, you got it. I'm gonna have to go pour more water in a moment here. At least I still got my tea. Excellent. Alright, let's continue on with a couple more of the conversations here. And then we'll end up making our decision. But we'll see. Instead of sitting in their underground bunker, isolated and watching the Commonwealth barbarians from their position of power. True. Welcome back, Untied Forever. How are you doing today? Alright, let's go and do some more of these quests until we get to the point of no return, and then we'll make our decision at that point. But for right now, I'm just trying to wrap my head around, like, where I'm leaning. Right now, I don't really like any of the options, to be honest. They're all kind of bad.
About, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that
Choo-choo.
ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming, even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
Okay, with violence? Rescue more synths. There you go.
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
There you go, that's what I thought. I had a feeling he was going to be what you would call spineless. Are you okay with the violence? Is what we're asking? Yeah. Thanks for clarifying on that one, Dalka. I was like, just want to be sure. Perfect. Minutemen, less harmful ending, in your honest opinion? That's my assumption, is that it would end up being that way. Essentially ignore the Institute, is my guess.
Would it be possible to rescue more synths?
Those 13 synths are the only ones we're sure we can trust. If we push our luck and get the wrong synth involved, the whole thing could unravel.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
Sure, can do. Alright, Z1. Got an update for you.
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
Second thought, Steve. A better plan? It's flawless. It's flawless! It's flawed. No. Second thoughts?
You having second thoughts?
I'd risk anything for my people. It's just that Mr. Benet is many things, but he isn't always the most practical. And this plan is very risky.
What about a better plan?
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But Synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the synths to fight against us.
Have faith, fight against us. Railroad will help. Have faith.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
If the Railroad inspires everyone like you do, the SRB is wise to fear you. We will give my people an opportunity, and they will flock to us. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal. We can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst.
Give Z114 a day. Okay. Alright, what we got? Give him a day, railroad, and then... Okay, so we don't have anything that's currently active with the Brotherhood of Steel. We can go and talk to them, I guess, if we want to go and get them involved and see if they've got a quest line for us to work down as well. Who's the best? Join the Brotherhood of Steel, just your opinion? Oh, nice, that's good. So we've got a handful of different opinions in chat of who they think is better to go with. Cool. Do you like how the Institute has the whole Star Trek color code uniform thing going on? It makes it pretty easy, you know? I instantly identify who works in what. The Institute could have reclaimed the CIT building and start rebuilding the Commonwealth as benefactors. They really could. That's a good point. They said they hide below, trying to avoid any interaction. Yeah, so I guess the thing is to go to Bunker Hill. Because Bunker Hill's our next thing. But the thing is, inform Brotherhood or inform the Railroad are our options. Oh wow, we're literally a sliver away from a level there. Yeah, I'm really on the fence. I am honestly really on the fence on which way I want to go. It's very dark out here. 1:11 a.m. Yeah, makes sense. Hey, McCready. You gonna see the perk level? Yeah, absolutely. We'll take a look at that in a second here. See if we can get a quick level.
Pretty sure we're not alone.
Well, I'm going to get a quick level here. Nope, not yet. Hold on. There we go. Got a level. Done. They've respawned over there. There you go. Now we got a reason to open this up. Easy peasy. Most of your companions were varying degrees of unhappy to go with Brotherhood, and you can see why. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. They just want to murder everyone, so it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, what were we working on next? Let's see. We just got we were working on Ninja. That's right, we were working on Ninja to increase our sneak attack damage to do significantly more. To 3.5 additional. Good. Let's get another ninja point in here. Yeah, so you can see what our setup is here. Quick hands we could do, but we'd have this one is useless because we don't use VATs. This is a VATless gun. VATless gun. run, so we're not using VATS. Vens, hopefully you had a chance to see everything you wanted to see. Let me know if you had any other questions. How's it going, Monarch? How are you doing today? How are you doing? Hello, hello. Go to the Brotherhood. Go to HQ. Go to the Railroad. I mean, There's a perk that makes running 50% less action points. Correct. That one is in... we've picked it up already. We picked it up just a couple levels ago. It's this guy right here. Moving target. Sprinting costs 50% less action points. We picked that bad boy up, and now we're moving with ease. Remember to really sprint. So you got to the Institute according to the Steam thumbnail? Stream thumbnail? Yeah. Yeah. We got to the Institute. We're doing Institute quests and Railroad quests right now. Nothing for the Minutemen or the Brotherhood. And I'm hoping we can just do a little bit down each quest line until we hit the point of no return, and then we just kind of do all of their quests to that point, and then we make a decision, or something in between. I don't know. Still no jingle. I wonder what the most common... I wonder if the Railroad or the Minutemen is the most commonly sided with faction. I wonder if there are statistics like that out there. Did you ever end up building up the castle? You mean the castle down here? The actual castle? Or building up Starlight? Because we didn't end up building up the castle. And Starlight is still in a little disrepair. So, both of them are kind of no, but they're on their way. The real castle now. We put the mortars and whatnot in there so we can use the mortar grenades, but beyond that, no. I thought the Brotherhood was pretty popular, but that just might be the people enthusiastic writing about it. Maybe. I do want to go and get some more Brotherhood Steel quests going, for sure. Ah, there he is. I'm assuming if we involve the Railroad, then they will get the synths out. And if we involve the Brotherhood, they'll try and nuke the entirety of Bunker Hill. It's my guess. The problem with the Minutemen is the other factions are way better geared. Yeah, they really are. I mean, the Minutemen are literally just running off of scraps they found lying around. Who might have liked them for the early fast travel in survival and like their power armor? That makes sense. We don't really need their gear. Yeah. We don't really do much with the Brotherhood of Steel's gear. It's true, other than the fast travel. I think we're going to skip involving the Railroad or the Brotherhood of Steel on this one.
X4.
I've been waiting for you.
Situation.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been briefed? Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear?
Need some grenades? Oh my goodness. Casualties? Impatient, confident? Yeah, casualties?
Should we try and avoid killing anyone?
Irrelevant. Any threats between us and the target are to be eliminated. Only the synths matter. So who put the toy robot in charge? Here are the recall codes. Follow me. SRB intelligence reports indicate...
Oh my goodness, McCready is so good. I love banter like that. Who put the toy robot in charge? Oh, McCready nice.
We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Oh, the Brotherhood's already sorted out that something's gone wrong. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we've got a Railroad Heavy, a Synth Patroller. Wait, what the dickens? Oh, he's got a skull on his head. That's pretty cool. Luckily, I'm friends with everyone, so they shouldn't be shooting me, and I should be able to just waltz right in. Hey, boys.
Can't pick this.
Institute seems to be winning this one. Is this Bunker Hill? Yeah, this is Bunker Hill. Ah, here's the poll. The Institute has 14.8%. The Railroad has 48.9%. Brotherhood is 6.8%. And really, so Railroad is first, which I'm not too surprised on. But Minutemen is second place. I am a little surprised about that. With Brotherhood in third, oh, sorry, with Institute in third, and Brotherhood is the least common faction to go with. Crazy. Huh. Yeah, we're doing the Bunker Hill fight. Yeah. It's only 91 votes, so it's a very small sample. Yeah, it's true, this is a very small sample size. But still, that's still interesting. This quest can be buggy. Oh, that's not good. Huh. But, like, even so, just even off the small sample size, I'm just kind of surprised that the Brotherhood of Steel would be small. You love how McCready will tell you the moment... tell you the moment in DC is so much more impressive every time you go there with him. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not going to shoot our friends. These guys are on their own. So I can't go that way, so and that's locked, so we'll go this way, I guess. It's going to be interesting. We're friends with everyone, so I'm just not going to... Oh my goodness, Institute boys are just popping in. I'm friends with everyone, so I'm just going to waltz on in, I guess. Right? Yeah, we're friends with everyone. We're just going to waltz in. Don't mind me, boys. Coming on in. How do we get in here? What happens if you just let them fight it out? That's exactly what I'm doing. Jump the truck. There's just this massive fight, and everyone's like, oh, thank goodness, Saldor's here. He's on our side. He'll help us out. And it doesn't shoot a single shot. I'm friends with everyone. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. Can I get up this truck? McCready, give me a boost. There's a truck by the main gate.
No way to pick this.
I'm assuming you're talking about this one here, right? Can't quite get in here. Oh, Trash Can Carla! Oh no! Oh, hopefully she's doing well. He's an Institute spy, by the way, for those of you who do not know. Ah, I see. Come from over here. Okay. I got it. Saldor will save us. Wait, how do you know Saldor? Yeah, right? Oh, thank goodness Saldor's here. He'll help us. Brotherhood of Steel. Wait, did you say Saldor? Thank goodness he's here. We need that backup. Institute. Saldor, thank goodness. Reinforcements have arrived. Meanwhile, myself. Hi everyone. I'm just here for a quick pop in. Don't mind me. Just coming by to say hi. Carla's a spy? I didn't hear that. Yeah. Carla is a spy. Carla's a spy. She's an informant. Crash and Carla's an informant. Holy! Look at this. Okay, wait a second. So we're currently dealing with the synths, the railroad, okay, and the Brotherhood. Golly. Where's our target? Don't mind me, I'm just doing a thing, just passing through. Yeah, I'm on super secret, super special, super top important mission. Excuse me, Railroad Heavy, I need to get through here. Railroad Heavy, please. Thank you. Good griefs. That was rude. Blocking all the ways for me to get through here. Whoa! Ah! Whoa! 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 Robots hostile. Shouldn't have happened. Star Paladin. Wow. Top tier boys. There we go. Deal with the escaped synths. B2, Y9, Z3, and F6.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
What? Money?
What's this about money?
Yes, money. Here. 60 caps. That's all I've got. We're good, right?
Wait, what? Huh? Question.
Got any more on you?
What? No. I told you. That was all I had.
Got any more on you, buddy?
F633, initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Argus.
Hey, buddy.
All right, Synth.
Please.
Great.
Why don't you want to go back?
I don't know. I wanted my own life, I guess.
Yeah, the one turret was my only enemy the entire time.
Z322, initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. No sudden moves.
Please, no.
What's so bad about the Institute?
I couldn't take it anymore.
You be more specific, please?
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest.
Ah, man, I can't. We must be reading this off something. I can't imagine us remembering it all.
You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
Why are you so afraid?
I don't want to go back. Please, don't make me go back.
B257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus.
Alright, done. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, X4. Easy peasy. That's so funny. Since we're friends with everyone, we literally just get to waltz right through. Through the father and the runes and the CIT. Perfect. Done. I can't talk to him. Hey, McCready, we're gonna hop up and out of here. I'm gonna be teleporting out, so we'll see you later, buddy. What a quest. Oh, can I not fast travel from here? Okay. Will this mean that the railroad will be hostile when you exit? Maybe? Depends on if they're still alive or not, even if they or if they know what happened. Nope, they're still friendly. It's just a turret. Yeah, just a turret. Oh, for goodness sakes, guys. Ah! Blocking the doorways. As rude as you can be. I just have to hop down. Good luck, team. Whoever hears me, I'm talking to you. Whoever hears my voice, I'm the one who's rooting for you. Good luck, team. You got this. I believe in you. The smartest turret in the world, in a rate. I cannot believe it. That is so funny. Everyone's on our side. I'm not gonna hurt them. Yeah, Desdemona gives you a free pass to do stuff for the Institute to pretend to be on their side. Yeah, exactly. So we can do whatever we need to. So we're just doing Institute quests. I'm not gonna go and murder them though. That's the thing. The one turret being the only one able to detect the spy. Yeah, the only one able to detect the double agent. Up we go. Gone. What a difficult quest, you know. Came over here, there was all this gunfire and whatnot and nonsense, so we had to fight our way all the way through. It was a really intense battle, you know. Technically a quadruple agent. I think you're right about that one. I think we might actually be a quadruple agent. Because we're on everyone's side. We're on the Institute side, we're on the Minutemen side, we're on the Brotherhood of Steel side, we're on the Railroad side. The only side we're not on is our own side, because if that was the case, we would just settle down somewhere. Alright, good talk to Father again. Oh, in the runes, the CIT. Back out we go. You're on your own side mainly? Nah. We keep putting ourselves in harm's way. There's no way we're on our own side. Whoosh. Okay, so this place is very difficult to find. Ah, okay. Good to know. Let me go and hunt around for a quick moment here first. Speak to Father. It says over here, but it doesn't show up over there. It's from inside the building, not the outside. That was a very useful hint. I almost went looking outside. Alright, I'll go hunt inside and see if I can track him down. Oh, you did that too? Perfect. Well, thanks for saving us some time. Oh yeah, there was that other door over here, wasn't there? Is a pain. I mean, this looks like it's trying to tell us to go upstairs and find him on the roof. But there's a door from the roof that goes back down, right? We already explored extensively over here when we were looking for the... We were looking for something. Oh, no, there he is. It's just on the roof. Chilling up here smoking?
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here.
Oh,
The
come
only
on,
hope
there is.
for humanity lies below.
No, come on now, Bobby. There definitely is still some hope up here. I thought looking for him for more than an hour was fun, but you had Gage with you. You had fun? Nice. Why come out here sarcastic? Not too bad. Used to be different. Yeah.
So why come out here?
To put things in perspective, I suppose. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
And me? Yeah, no. I was the backup. Yeah, no, let's be clear.
Kellogg called me the backup.
Did he? Well, he was correct.
Yeah.
I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here.
What?
In all this. To not only do so,
what?
But manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Okay, alright, okay. Hold on, pause for a minute. Mister, sit down. Okay? What? What? You didn't even... Okay. Hold on a second.
This really is a matter of importance.
Oh, I know it is. That's why we're pausing for a second here, mister. Okay? You sit... Young man... You sit down for a minute. We have some important things to discuss. Alright? He had originally set it up for us to be released. Not only that, he had us running after Kellogg and end up in a conflict with Kellogg. In our first interaction with Father, he indicated that he set that all up for us to get revenge, indicating that he had full and complete trust that we would not only A, survive the wasteland, B, find the Institute, but C, have the strength to go and kill Kellogg, a cybernetically enhanced superhuman, right? Now he's telling me he's surprised I survived the wasteland.
Of importance.
Now he's backpedaling hard on that statement and saying, you know, I'm kind of surprised he even actually survived out here, you know, or even found us. What a thought. I'm sorry, what? Why didn't you just release me?
I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
Have me captured. You know, we could have been released. We were in a groggy state. Hit us with some sort of paralyzing agent or something. And then just teleport us using your teleportation superpower things into the Institute. And then I had not seen the wasteland outside. You could have just been like, the world's destroyed.
It is a matter of importance.
Done. Solved. Sorted. And then have me on your side, as opposed to have me running around the wasteland first. This is ridiculous. You think you thought this through? This makes no sense at all. Man really said, I have no expectations for you to survive in this apocalypse. Yeah, exactly. That's crazy.
I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
Tell to be the main reason why... this is from what you can tell to be the main reason why people switch to the Brotherhood. Yeah, I can understand. I can understand that. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Well, they could have had 2 backups if they didn't kill your wife. True. They didn't even have to shoot her. They could have just hit her with the... They could have just pistol whipped her, right? They could have just conked her out. They could have just used, like, physical... She was still in delirious state, waking up from being frozen. They could have just, you know, beat her up. There's the Institute. They've got science and whatnot. They could have beaten her up into, you know, maybe a foot of her life. Maybe not an inch of her life, but like a foot of her life. Chucked her back in the pod, froze her, came back X number of years later, teleported her to the Institute, gave her medical attention, problem solved. They didn't have to kill our wife. It's because Kellogg is a psychopath who loves killing people. That's the problem. That's the reason why all this stuff went wrong. Oh my good gracious. This is just... That sentence he just gave us is just so bad. That is so bad. Why now, sarcastic? You let me out? Yeah, what? Sarcastic for sure.
Your unconditional love is overwhelming. I think I need a moment.
I can accept that you're offended.
Damn.
You must understand, though. I have had no love to feel. We have been strangers until now, you and I. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen.
Morbid curiosity, seriously?
Of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Yeah, was it worth it? It's pathetic, still love you, just an experiment? Yeah, was it worth it?
Well, here I am. Was it worth it?
I believe so. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
Yeah, no, I was at like 0 risk. Yeah, the way he said repurposed, that's concerning. I thought Kellogg killed Nora because he was annoyed with the Institute and had been doing things in ways they wouldn't like, but were within the objectives to take a little revenge. Maybe. But again, he could have sent coursers instead. He didn't have to send... Wait, no, they actually had to send Kellogg because they didn't have coursers yet, because they didn't have young baby Thelonious yet. So, they couldn't have sent coursers. They could have sent synth. They could have sent, like, tier 1 synths, or, like, version 1 synths. Or something instead.
This really is a matter of importance.
Anyway, repurposed, had to be done, worth it, waste of time. Repurposed? Please explain.
What do you mean, the synths will be repurposed?
Modifications will be made to correct the defects in their programming, and they'll be assigned to new duties within the Institute. Not the first or last time it will happen. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course, but they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Mankind redefined. Jeez. Repurposed, they're now vending machines. Oh no, sentient vending machines, that sounds awful. You're not a random traitor. Surprise! Like shooting fish from a barrel. These guys can actually move. whiffed it. Bonk. Yeah, who shot me? What? Hey, you, stop that. Give me your head. Who else is shooting at us? Don't caution. Ah. Bonk. Well, still in caution. We can clear out a couple others. I guess it's a little extra XP. Why not? Alright, let's go back to the Institute. I don't know how much more Institute quests we have until we end up hitting the point of no return. But, yeah, the Institute's starting to look worse and worse right now. Yeah, we'll see. But they found out the earlier synths were worse than Kellogg, so they improved him instead. Ah, true, yeah, they didn't have the same combat capacity that Kellogg did. Kellogg's combat capability was just better. Gotta love this stuff like actually starting to load in. Unfortunately, with games like this, where like the render distance isn't far enough, some sniper rifles just don't get to use the full utilization of the sniper rifle. You know? Okay. What do we have? So we have the heal your... Oh my good gracious. Kellogg... Or not Kellogg. McCready! McCready! For goodness sakes, McCready. It's not him. McCready, for good gracious sakes, my man. Why? McCready admires us! McCready, for goodness sakes, man. It popped up saying McCready admires us. Amazing. McCready, please stop jumping off of cliffs. It's not good for your health, especially your ankles. Come on, man. But hey, you know what? At least we got an admires out of him for that, right? That is funny. Good gracious, my man. Oh. Shooting raiders in the barrel. As we can hit. He was testing you? He might have been. Talk with him, maybe? Maybe. Oh, come on now. Out of the way.
Hey.
Well?
Oh, McCready. Jeez, McCready. Please, stop moving.
Hey.
So, you impressed yet? I told you I was a damn good shot.
I mean, you're pretty good. Your point? Haven't noticed.
I don't know. I haven't really noticed.
Oh, come on. You've got skills. I'm sure you know talent when you see it.
I suppose so. Quite impressive. Your point? Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, I suppose so.
There you go. That wasn't too hard to admit, was it? I'm completely self-taught, you know. Picked up a sniper rifle when I was 10 and never looked back. Always thought it was smarter to hit my targets at long range. I mean, why take chances, right? Besides, I had to come up with every trick in the book to survive the capital wasteland.
I admire your talent of jumping off roofs. He's really, really good at it. Capital Wasteland, sarcastic. Must have been difficult shooting at 10.
What were you doing in the capital wasteland?
I was born there. Lived underground in a place called Little Lamplight with a bunch of other kids. Left there when I was around 16. We kind of had a policy there. No adults. When you were 16, you packed up and left. I know, it sounds crazy, but having adults around was something we couldn't trust.
Wait, whoa, that's crazy. Okay. So they must only be able to increase their numbers by orphans. Since, 16, no adults. They can't, children aren't a thing. Or making new ones, at least.
How could a bunch of kids survive without help?
Everyone pulled their own weight. Just like a colony you'd find anywhere. We all had our designated jobs and we watched each other's backs. Can you believe I was actually the mayor for a while? Me. Crazy, I know.
Huh.
Makes sense, I suppose.
Nothing makes sense anymore. You just roll with the punches. Anyway, when I hit 16, I ended up wandering the capital wasteland for a while. I took the odd job here and there, but things were pretty hot with the Brotherhood of Steel running the show. So I hitched a ride with a caravan and made my way north until I ended up here. Made a pretty decent name for myself before I heard that the gunners needed some sharpshooters. Biggest mistake of my life. They were animals. Killed anything that moved if it got in their way. I went with it for a while because the caps were good, but I don't know. I guess it started to catch up with me. So I quit, which pretty much brings us to now. So there you have it. My whole life in a nutshell.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Oh my goodness, I can flirt with the guy. Dang. They sent the adults to a place called Big Town, where they could have done, you know what? Ah, okay. You gotta go to Big Town with the big boys. Yeah, that makes sense. We're not gonna flirt with McCready. We already have 3 love interests. I think a 4th is really gonna make life a little too difficult. So while we can flirt with them, I don't think we're gonna flirt with them. We already have to keep our love interests like in different locations, so we don't end up having issues with them. So I think we're gonna nonsense flirt anyway. Oh no, he's gonna make it more complicated. I don't need to have Kate.
Else, or what?
Was it Kate, Piper, or Curie to get angry at us? A love interest in every settlement. Nah, we're gonna skip them. We've got enough. Listen, I don't know about you guys, but spinning 3 plates sounds tough enough as is.
That's an interesting story.
Interesting or not, I felt like you deserved to know who you were traveling with. Look, I know I tend to be a pain in the ass. I know I tend to be arrogant and I come off like I want to be alone. Nothing could be further from the truth. Being alone scares the heck out of me. And now that we've been traveling together for a while, I'm beginning to realize how much I missed having someone I could depend on. I just wanted you to know that I'm going to do everything I can to see that it stays this way. Well, that's all I had to say. Hope you got something out of all that. I know I did.
Thanks, McCready. Good man. They probably would do that if Big Town wasn't constantly raided by super mutants. Oh, jeez. That's crazy. It's like, congratulations, you're an adult. Get over to Big Town and hopefully don't die. It's already bad that one of the love interests is kind of your grandchild. Yeah, technically speaking, Curie is in the body of a synth. Generation 3. And since Generation 3 are made up of organic tissue and whatnot used from young baby, what's his name, Fred, young baby Fred's tissue and bone marrow and whatnot, who's our child, that makes all Gen 3 synths genetically our grandchildren. Or children if it's cloned as opposed to, like, remixed, right? So it's either children or grandchildren. Either way, 1 to 2 direct line connection. And Curie's mind is in the body of one of those beings. So, yeah, it's already bad enough. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Yeah, our love interests are an unapologetic snoop, Piper, a genetically similar, or like a genetically connected immigrant synth, and a reformed drug addict. We've got enough going on as it is. I think our love interests are already tough enough to keep up with as is. All right, what are we doing? Where are we going to next? Next objective. Mankind redefined. The Institute Directorate is meeting, and Jefferson has asked that I be there. Okay. Eliminate the Corsair. We're not doing that. Keep continuing to travel with McCready. Gives Z114 a day. I guess we can go and talk to the Brotherhood of Steel and see if we can get a quest from them, yeah? Or we could wait a little bit longer before we go do Brotherhood of Steel quests. Still going to set up the Institute? I'm going to let this board meeting happen, and I think that's going to be the deciding event, is hearing what they have to say during the board meeting. I think that's going to decide my final decision here, and I'm slowly leaning away from both the Railroad and the Institute now. After the conversation we just had. I don't know.
Sounds like those raiders at Liberty.
The way Tommy talked about it, like, I don't know. My son being like, hey, yeah, I had no idea you were going to survive. Crazy. What are the odds? It's like, you, wait, what? So, I don't know. Even Alabama won't allow that. Well, listen, you know, we can try our hardest. Who knows? We might. Maybe. Get the petition, put in a petition for it. Terminal password. Thompson's terminal password. Alright. Time for a board meeting. Actually, before we do that, let's sleep. Save our progress. Let's go sleep and save our progress real quick. Just in case. Can't sleep in that.
Sometimes Quentin is really mean to me, but my mom says I...
Alright, we're straight across. Two hours. 2, auto saving, parched, glass of water, properly hydrated.
I know you'll achieve great things.
Alright, let's go to this meeting and see what's going on. Again, depending on what they say, I think is going to really depend on if I go with them or not. How's it going, Straw? When you wrap up, when you warp out of the Institute, if it keeps where you were, you should leave from the medbay so that you arrive. Oh, you can save when you arrive? That's not a bad idea.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Rude.
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
Phase 3? I don't think so, of course not. Wait, what?
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
Okay, compromises. Sarcastic is necessary. Compromises?
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
I have a feeling this reactor might be involved in some complications to the Institute if we decide to shut it down, yeah? Reactor unsure, important?
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war. but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Please,
Can't be serious.
Everyone, please. I'm
okay.
sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
All right, couple of things. Number one, did you see that we went from being in control, looking back and forth between people, to suddenly now the camera is moving us around? Very interesting that they did that. To dying from what? You're dying? Can't be happening.
Really
This isn't funny. Help you? Yeah, you're dying? What? How?
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
Possibly justify this. He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Listen, I've got
Ignoring
max
your
intelligence,
borderline,
mister.
insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Unit B592 is undergoing the reclamation process as we speak. Before long, he'll be back in the workforce.
Okay. If we were able to take over, if we were able to take over sooner, and it's unfortunate to say it this way, but if we could take it over sooner from our son, we could probably steer these things, like this place, going the right way. But I don't know. I don't know. Still has his hair. Why hasn't he tried radiotherapy? They might not even know about it. Might not be a thing. They also, it might just be that because the Institute people have been underground this whole time with almost, if not completely, zero interaction with radiation. They like see it as being extremely dangerous as it is, and thus are reluctant to use it as a treatment. That would be my guess.
I often
why.
wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments.
I don't know.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
By the way, there's a hilarious piece of... a hilarious thing that happens if you walk out of this meeting, a unique piece of dialogue. Oh no, did I miss it? Awesome. That's unfortunate. If I miss it, could you go ahead and, if you know the dialogue, could you go ahead and post it into chat? I'd love to see it. In charge, and sure I could do it. Yeah.
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. You'd lead the Directorate in setting policy, resolving disputes, and the like. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Very interesting. All right, we're gonna have to go see what the next objective thing is. Mass fusion. Speak to Allie Fillmore.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Alright. Now, will you miss the meeting if you do so? Ah, okay.
Technology. Now, the advantage it will provide in this case cannot be overlooked.
Good evening.
Going to bugs. Wait. I think you wait. Okay, yeah. That's perfectly fine if you wait. Again.
Busy day for you, isn't it?
What? Sorry, what? We're gonna save real quick. Now we'll go talk to her.
I know you'll achieve great things.
Oh, the lights are different in here. Wild. 6 p.m. The stars are out. Huh. Alright. Quests. This fusion is a quest that will affect your relationship with other factions. Think carefully before you decide if you want to side with the Insane Society. Okay, so if I start this quest, this is the turning point on this one. Can I at least like talk to her and get the quest? Can I like talk to her and get the quest and just not accept it, or no? Should we just like stop right here and move on to the other guys? We're going to wait to see if the pop-up happens. Yeah, you can talk to her. I mean, we literally just slept, so we've got a save, so we can reload a save if need be. If for some reason it bugs out and instantly accepts it, we can always backtrack. We've got a save.
Dr. Fillmore.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Operation? Please, yeah, need details.
I need some details here. I have no idea what I'm getting into.
Of course, that's why we're talking. Otherwise, you'd be up top already. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Hey.
Oh man, I have one of those, but it's in my other pants.
You wouldn't recognize one if it fell on your head. That's why I'm going to retrieve it.
Okay. That complicates things? Yeah, that definitely complicates things.
You're going? That complicates things.
Not really, no. I admit I'm not fond of going up top, but I promise to stay out of your way. This device we're after? It's very sensitive equipment, and it's pretty damn old. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I trust myself more.
Clever way of saying
can
that.
we put up a stink, or can we get moving?
Yeah.
Is that really necessary? I'm sure I can handle this by myself.
Yes, it really is. Not only is this tech sensitive, it's old. Look, I'll take care of it. You just make sure I come back in one piece.
Okay. Appreciate the company.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
Okay, so Relay Masters or the Brotherhood. So this must be the... Is this the turning point here? You're in the end game now? Oh boy. Alright, so So the main thing here is really to mass fission or inform the Brotherhood. That's the point of no return. So essentially, we just can't talk to her above ground, yeah? Tell me the quest, please. No? Okay. Yeah, it's that one right there. CIT. Or come over here to Brotherhood. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is instead, we're going to load back up. We're gonna back up. Just because I'm worried that since it says or inform the Brotherhood, that means that if I go and talk to the Brotherhood to try and do Brotherhood quests, we'll automatically inform them about this. So we're going to back up here. We're gonna back up here to where we need to go and talk to her. So we'll leave that there. Alright, so we can talk to Z114, or we can pop on over to the Brotherhood of Steel and see if we can get some quests done for them. If they've got a quest. Let's see if there's anything else we can do with these different factions before we have to make our final decision. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not going with the Minutemen, so I don't really care too much about I don't really care too much about what they're trying to do with their story. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not as invested. Can I get a pickup here? Nice. Pick up to the Vertibird. With the Vertibird to the Pridwin. Off we go. What? You brought that back with no problem? Side with the railroad? You might be able to side with the railroad with that, but not the Brotherhood is what I'm thinking. Not sure about the Brotherhood. You can't do any more quests for them by that point because you already knew they dragged you into the meeting and decided to side with them. Ah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna go try and talk to the Brotherhood to see what's going on over there. Yeah, hey pilots, the Institute is right underneath where we are right now. Yeah, it's essentially just inform him. It's like, hey, this beautiful landing zone over here is actually... Landing zone's over there? Seriously? Why? He's shooting stuff. Land. Gosh dang it. Want to get picked up? We got places to go. Don't shoot things. Alright, good. Yeah, this beautiful landing zone right here is where the Institute hangs out. Yeah, it's like, later? Thank goodness he came back. You want to start glowing or something? Listen, we'll just walk right past these barrels. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, to the Pridwin. Away. Are you sure you want that Vertibird? Honestly, I'm always nervous when we're on any Vertibird, if I'm going to be real. If I'm going to be real with you, I'm nervous with every Vertibird we go on. As we know, these pilots are always brand new. Definitely not seasoned pilots, that's for sure. They only ever make it on one or two outings before the Vertibird explodes. Oop, I'm gonna go ahead and pour myself some more tea. Perfect timing to do so as we're journeying on over our private flight. Talk back and ready to go. I wonder if your PC, wonder if your player character, wonder if your PC, if you choose the mail start, flew in his combat action. Wait, sorry man, I'm struggling on that one. I wonder if your PC, if you choose the mail start, flew his combat action. Flew in his combat action. There's an extra word in there. No wonder I struggled. He is a military vet? Yeah, he probably did. I would imagine so, since a lot of stuff was going on up in Alaska, right? A lot of the skirmish, like a lot of the, not really the outright fighting, but a lot of the Cold War stuff that was kind of going on between the U.S. and China in the Fallout War happened up in Alaska, right?
Look like you have something on your mind.
It's entirely possible, since the infrastructure for road networks and the like aren't the best for military deployment there.
Carry food with you, or you.
Mister, we get some quests with you or no?
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood, Knight. However, you've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment, since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans. I now have 2 missions for you to complete.
Okay.
First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital Wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
Wait. Yeah, wait, Dr. Lee? That sounds really familiar. Wait, isn't an Institute lady, isn't her name Dr. Lee? Isn't she Madison Lee? I feel like they're the same name. Like first and last name.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital Wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital Wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
So she is the same person. Yeah, she's the head of the Department of Advanced Systems. You're right, yeah. Oh, how interesting. See, this is the reason why we want to go and do all these other quests, because it's all about the lore. We gotta know the lore. So no wonder. That's why her terminal in Advanced Systems is the only terminal we found in the entire Institute that is actually red. The text is red. We're not allowed to. We get in trouble if we try and hack into her computer. Every other computer is completely open for us to read. That's the only one that isn't, and this is why. Interesting. Differences in patient, let her go. That was a mistake.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital Wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it all. She was wrong. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
Dr. Lee, hope it's worth it. Consider done.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Yeah.
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh?
We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you.
Oh, come on.
Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck, Knight.
Okay, let's go to Proctor first.
Attention.
So she was part of the Brotherhood of Steel. Let's go grab vertebrate grenades first.
To Proctor Quinlan for evaluation.
Greetings, Knight.
Anyone found in possession of undocumented technologies will be subject to inquiry and punishment.
Missions.
Murder?
Nothing today.
Oh, wrong
Next
button.
time, then. Most farmers won't be too
Digging.
happy about it.
I'll take a look.
Sure, I've got something that'll...
Give me vertebrate grenades. I need them. 8! Nice. I'll take those. We have 17 vertebrate grenades. We're good to go for a while now. Nice.
When I get off duty,
That Salisbury steak is mine.
Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to...
I do. Here you go.
I found some technical documents for you.
Ah, good. Here are the caps. Remember, check every building.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go to Proctor who? Ingram. It's not you. Who's Proctor Ingram?
Something I can do for you, soldier?
Aid.
Let's talk.
Do I just not have it? Yeah, I should probably just.
To Proctor Tegan.
Probably should just make my life easier, yeah? Back down, huh? Our armor bay, you think? Saying outside, that can't be right. What? Was outside? Madison might be. Oh. Madison might be a pain in the butt, but he's more ethically moral than formerly Baby Thompson. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, she's down at the airport. Or he's down at the airport, I don't know. I don't remember who Proctor Ingram is, to be honest. Yeah, she's at the airport. About where we are in the story. Ah, okay. She's down here. But yeah. I mean, Baby Richard is unfortunately not the greatest guy right now.
Proctor, I came across a holotape with a full scan of the Institute's network.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. Wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
What do you mean Interceptor? Wait a second. Did they know anything about the Interceptor? Surprised when lies, sarcastic, self-confidence.
You mean being zapped into energy and then put back together again? Piece of cake.
You can make jokes all you want, but I wouldn't put so much faith in technology I didn't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
I was just there, Proctor Quinlan. Why do I... What do I find? Hope to find, sarcastic, reveal the weakness. Yeah, what do you hope to find?
What do you hope to find on there?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxon gave you all of the details? Good luck, Knight.
Alright. Outside the wire. Completed. With no additional quest following that up, that is a no. Alright. From within. Let's go talk to Lee. Love how you magically have the holotype to the Proctor. Yeah, we just magically have it. How'd you get that? Don't think about it. It's not important. Okay, it looks like it's not we teleport wherever we were out. We always teleport right here. Looks like we always teleport there, regardless of where we teleported out. Yeah, we gave the holotape to the railroad, but I guess we kept it after they got it. They didn't, like, keep it forever. They just held on to it for a hot minute, I guess. Just to, like, read through it, and then they were done. I don't know. Pretty sure you can give the holotape to multiple. So, you give, and they give back? Yeah, so I think it is. Yeah, hers is the only one that has a red terminal, right? Text is in red, not allowed. She's the only one.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
Why do you think? I sent to find you, Sympathy Brotherhood?
You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, let's see. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way to intercept our teleport signal, and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down.
Interesting.
I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Dead? Why? Here to talk? Good intentions? Wait, what?
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Interesting. Okay. Happy here? Return to the Brotherhood. Brotherhood needs help. Yeah, are you happy here?
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
Return to the Brotherhood. Brotherhood needs help. Wasting your time here. So all of them are to push her to move. We'll go with...
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help. Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
Project left behind. Brotherhood having problems. Oh, we can finally meet with Z-114. Brotherhood values you. You're working for the enemy. Cannot believe it. How dare you. Projects left behind.
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Just trust me is the only... Trust me, it's fine. What would it take? Following orders? Yeah.
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here. A Dr. Virgil.
Yes!
Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated.
It was.
The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer.
Can I just answer right now?
Deal?
Virgil's still alive? Give Virgil's holotape? Yeah, wait.
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is going to work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we have nothing else to talk about. Deal?
That's fine.
I already have something that might convince you.
How did you... Never mind. Just let me see what you've got.
A guarantee. Here it is. It's bad news. Yeah. Yeah, we'll let her know it's bad news.
I'm afraid it's bad news.
Since when do you know what I consider bad news? Just
okay,
let
true.
me hear it.
You can plug that in. Can't interact with her.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably...
Very quiet. Luckily, we've already listened to it.
I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
Convinced? Brotherhood never lied? You needed the truth. Yeah.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless.
That's true, yeah,
If
she
they
was just
lied
talking about
Dr.
transparency.
Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever
Makes
sent
sense to
you
me.
that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Dun dun dun. We need to go run and see if we can find Virgil and get him the info. Yeah, we haven't finished Virgil's quest. We gotta go do that. Good call. Yeah, good call, Nick. We gotta go do that. And Venatori, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Personal notes. The official explanation of the accident in the FEV lab remains unsatisfactory. Facilities has nothing. They simply refer me to the director. And he keeps something, and he's keeping something from me. I've been around long enough to see it. I wonder if he ever considers the ramifications of what he's asked me to do. If he worries about having me build a synth that's supposed to approximate him as a child, might give me some unintended insights into his character. Probably not, but to be honest, probably won't. Product status, phase 3. Housing upgrade, specifications of Liam, exhaust couplings replaced, magnetic confinement field calculations refined. Synth prototype, latest developments, new skin added per director's specifications, motor control issues addressed, and latest personality matrix from robotics division installed. Laser weapons, focusing mechanism upgrade per Ormond R, frequency modifications per Watson E. Oh, good old Watson. And new housing fabrication. Geez, could you get a smaller housing for these weapons? They're huge. And miscellaneous projects. Latest developments. Ormond are working on localized relay focus. All other prototypes / theoretical models delayed due to phase 3. Okay, so no other projects are allowed in the meantime. And access logs. The director was here. Redacted. I wonder what Ryan found on here, what he was searching for. Okay. Reviewing Project 3 status, update diagnostic tool for Child Synth project, and reviewing all bioscience projects. Okay. No one saw us snooping at all. That's all I'm sort of. Watching that whole dialogue, it seems like there's no way to convince her to stay. Besides exiting the conversation. Yeah, it does seem like that's the case. Once we start talking to her, every single option we have is being like, hey, you should leave. Or we can go and talk to Z114, or we can go and talk to Virgil. Let's go talk to Virgil. Let's get him the info and whatnot that he needs, see if we can get him to convert himself back into human form instead of being a super mutant. Totally forgot we have everything we need for that. See if we can get him on board. What? Oh, I want the grenade. This. Don't punch. Grenade, please. Alright. It's a long trick to get down to Virgil. I don't actually know if they'll bring us all the way into the radiation of the glowing sea. I actually do wonder if the vertebrate's willing to take us in there. I don't know. Come on, vertebrates. A little faster, please. Doesn't look like there's anything else I can do to pass the time. Looks like that one's still busy passing the time shooting things. Good gracious. My goodness, watching that vertebrate fly around is just so nerve-wracking. It just looks like it's gonna hit a building and explode at any moment. Oh my goodness. Come on now. Come here, you. Landing now. Get a little further away from the barrels. Make sure we don't get too green, you know? Alright. Off we go. Alright, can you take us all the way to the rocky cave? I'm assuming the answer's no. It can! Cool! Alright, I just assumed it wouldn't fly into the glowing sea. We're going, like, across the entire map. Why are we going this way? Yeah, why are we going this way? This isn't the right way. Is this just like a big loop? Okay, we're taking a big loop, I see. There's a legendary raider down there. Bonk. Not legendary anymore. Got him. Wish we could have looted him, but yeah. Not much we can do. We're way up here. At least we can see our destination. It's a green patch in the top right there. Or just far right. Not so legendary in the face of air superiority. Indeed. It's exactly right. Alright. Yeah, hopefully, like, I don't know, it'd be cool if, I doubt we get to, but it'd be cool if Virgil could then, like, reach out to Madison Lee. They get in contact with each other about everything, and then she comes and joins him over in the, in his laboratory, and help work to stop him being a super mutant. That'd be pretty cool. They might, yeah. They might end up coupling up too. Who knows? I mean, he is a big green Hulk right now. And, you know, they're both scientists. They like to experiment, right? Yeah? Maybe. Oh my goodness. Just a big sneeze attack. Holy. Never know, she might be into it. Maybe. Maybe she thinks Virgil is more attractive being a big green guy. Never know. Oh my goodness. Remember when we ran across all of those death claws down here? Like the glowing... Oh, we're actually above the radiation. Interesting. We're too high to get hit by the radiation. That's why we can go through here. How interesting. No orders, Mass Spectre. I'm going to give the same semi-vague answer as before. Oh my goodness, we get the radiation when we come in here, though. And the answer is older than some, younger than most, I believe is what the answer's always been. But I am still very vague in that regard. Hopefully there isn't one that's floating around here. Another Deathclaw, because there's a Deathclaw like right in front of his... Right... Okay, no, that's just a puddle. There was a Deathclaw that was hanging here like right in front of his cave last time we came by.
I'm bringing her in. Hang on to something.
Alright, landing down. Here we go. It's not really landing, lady. That's not really... Okay, good enough. You know what? It's good enough. Not really landing, though. Goodness. You're gonna try something and see if you recognize it? Ah, I see. See if I know the reference. Sure, we'll take a look. What we got? How would you guys go about salvaging an horribly burned pot? You mean like a pot that's got, like, gunk on it that's been burned? Like, salvaging it? Did you burn something in the pot? What did you do? Did you manage to burn water? Did you burn the water when making pasta, Dalka? Is that what you did? Oh, Dalka, no. All right, yeah, Dalka, we need a little more. We need a little more story. Ah, dramatic reading. Yeah, we'll look at that in a second here, Matt Spector. All right, Dalka, hold on. We need a quick story here. All right, Dalka. All right, hold on. We're gonna pop over here. Let's take a look at this, Dalka. Okay, what's the story? Okay, yes. So, you did a stupid yesterday. What is the story? You put a pot of honey in a pot to decrystallize it. It was on low heat, and you oh no, and you forgot about it for 5 hours. Oh god, you left a pot of honey on low heat for 5 hours. Oh my good gracious. That'll do it. Oh my goodness, that'll do it. Yeah, no, Nick Mart's right on that one. Barkeeper's Friend is a good one to go for. Yeah, Barkeeper's Friend's a good one to go for. My good gracious. Yeah, does it smell of honey at least? Did at least it smell good? No, it smelled of burnt. Yeah, actually, you know what? With the sugar, it probably smelled like burnt sugar. Oh my goodness. No. Oh my goodness. If you clean it completely, you can reclaim it. Yeah, so what you'll probably need to do is do cycles of soaking and scrubbing. And something like Barkeeper's Friend will probably help out a lot with that. It's an oxidizing agent, so that'll help. You realized you'd forgotten about it when the fire alarm popped? Oh my goodness, no, Delka. There was smoke everywhere. Oh, I believe it. I believe you opened the door from your room to go into the kitchen and you're like looking through a completely impenetrable wall of fog. This is why you don't cook? No, this is why you need timers. This is why you always need timers. If you're leaving the room, just have a timer. That's all. Oh my goodness, that is amazing. I'm glad the house didn't burn down. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad the pot didn't explode. But that is very unfortunate. You did that once too many times, and now you never leave anything unattended. I've done that with water before when I was making pasta. The problem with pasta is if you put pasta in water, the starch gets leached out into the water and it creates bubbles. Right? Which then seals the ability for the air to get out, so you have it, like, overflow like crazy. I've had that happen. I didn't burn the water, but the kitchen top looked like a sink. Because there was, like, bubbles everywhere. I've done that before. But good gracious, man. Yeah, so Nick Mart, I agree with Nick Mart. Barkeeper's Friend is a good one to go for. Again, it's an oxidizing agent. You're just going to have to do soaking. You're just going to have to soak it in water, scrub it with that, soak, rinse, repeat, and eventually you'll get it out. But, oh my goodness, that is pretty funny. Thanks for sharing. I appreciate the story. And good luck with that, too. Yeah, you're confident in having never forgotten about it and you just forgot. Yeah, well, you know, it happens, being complacent about it. Like, you sometimes leave food on the stove on low 1 to keep it warm, but you set a 20-minute timer? Yeah, Straw, that's exactly right. The main thing is, just so long as you have a timer, things will be okay. As long as you have a timer, things will be fine. Like, just to come back. You've been back and forth at the sink with steel wool going on? Yeah, no, you're gonna wanna let it soak. So you're gonna need to use something to do that. But yeah, you can also refinish. So for refinishing stainless steel is stainless steel works because it has a coating of stripped ionized particles on the top of the steel. So what you need to do is you give it an acid bath, essentially. So you go ahead and you use an acid bath to rip the ions off, essentially is what you do. So citric acid. So you can use a citric acid bath to do that. Whether that be food grade citric acid you find at the store that's used for like additives, or you can just use lemon. You can use lemon, and you soak it in that, and it'll repassivate the stainless steel by pulling those ions off and creating a thin layer of stainless finish. So you can either use some sort of cleaning agent if you want, or citric acid will do that. So, but it needs to be like a good high percentage of citric acid. So something like lemon, something that has a lot of the acid in it, not like oranges, you know. So you can do that. There's plenty of guides on the internet on how to do that at home. The same thing goes if you end up getting scratches on like any stainless steel surface. You can do that to redo it. Works well. All right, let's jump back over here. But we have a quick dramatic reading. So let's go take a look at this dramatic reading here real quick. From Mass Spectre. All right, Mass Spectre, what do we got? All right. We run, we jump, we swim and play, we row and go on trips. But the things that last forever are our dear friendships. Camp on Awana. We hold you in our hearts. And when we think about you... It ends right there. I don't know that reference. Don't know the reference at all. I don't know anything about Camp on Awana. The thing you've heard involves putting it in an oven with oil and lemon or lemon oil. I don't know what temp. Yeah, I don't know what temp. There's things out there. Hey, you don't recognize it? Yeah, I don't recognize it at all. I don't know. It's Mass Spectre. But yeah, there are at-home ways to redo stainless steel so that it stays stainless, which is really good. So stainless steel can always be repassivated, which is what the process is called, passivation. It's from Salute Your Shorts, a show on Nickelodeon in the mid-90s. No, I've never even heard of that show. Salute Your Shorts? Never heard of it. I'm assuming it's like like clips, right? If you recognize it, you wouldn't have even sung it or finished the last line. Oh, really? I got you. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know it. All right, let's go talk to Virgil. All right, Virgil.
Protect and serve.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
Should it have? Now we'll go sarcastic.
It did, but I pulled myself together.
I suppose you did. Now, what about the serum? Did you find it?
Can't find it. What serum? Give serum. I can convince him I didn't find it? What? Why would I ever do that? No. Absolutely. Here you go.
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
Oh, I guess, yeah, if you want to be evil, you can convince him. Oh my goodness, if you're evil, you can convince him to off himself? Oh my goodness, why would you do that? I guess if you're being evil, that does make sense. If you do a specific action beforehand, crazy.
Has the reverse transcriptase survived the nucleotide synthesis?
Excellent question. Yes, it
Wait,
has.
what?
Fascinating. Oh, did you mean that as a joke? Well, it's time.
That's funny.
There's only one way to test it.
Keep leading and I'll follow you. That was the deal, right?
Yeah, hold on, McCready.
Here we go.
All right, good luck, Virgil. I believe in you.
No. We wait.
Yeah, how long?
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
All right.
Virgil?
Whatever happens, thank you. We just have to wait. I'm going to get some rest.
All right, that's that. You have something for me, McCready?
Hey.
What's up? Here. This should help keep you alive.
Oh, thank you.
Your thoughts?
Did you ever stop and think that those synths at Bunker Hill might not want to be found? Maybe we should just look the other way this time.
Wow, he actually has dialogue about the main story quest. That's crazy. Amazing. Give him a vertebra grenade, he'll be fine. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, actually true. Maybe don't turn into a normal dude while in the glowing sea. That's probably, yeah, that's a good call. Yeah. I don't know about that.
How do you think things are between us?
I'd say we're making a heck of a team right now.
Your thoughts?
Man, I could really use a cigarette.
Your thoughts?
Play your cards right, and we stand to make a whole lot of money.
Complete troubles at Slog? Wait, what?
Didn't have anything else.
Fine by me.
Huh? Huh? Wait, what? Troubles at Slog. How do we complete that? What? Wasn't that one of the ones that we had to, like, pass off the, Oh, no, not Slog. It was Hilltop Nursery that they wanted. Alright, I'm not too sure. If you don't ask him regularly, McCready might have thoughts you haven't heard, even if the option looks great. Okay. You watch too many bird vids on YouTube.
I'm not going to last long in all this radiation.
Yeah, let's get picked up. On a ride. Yeah, so we're gonna have to remember to come back and check up on Virgil. I don't think there's I don't think it's on the quest line anymore for us. Yeah, he's not even in here. We're gonna remember to come back. Why not just teleport to see it? Yeah, you know what? What am I doing? Of course, we can just teleport back. What? I'm like gonna fly all the way back over here. Well, we want to go to Elder Maxim. CIT is closer. I've already used the grenade. We'll just fly back. But that's a good point. CIT would be closer. Maybe this is one of those times in which the vertibird grenade never actually shows up. Gotta love those. Alright, let's just go jump back over here then. No, fast travel there. Fast travel to Institute, and back to CIT. Vertibird flies all the way out there, doesn't find Sal. Best prank ever. Oh, I'm sorry, were you looking for me? I actually made it back to the bird one before you. Where were you? Gotta work smart, not hard. It's true. True. Hop on back. Bright lights. Hopefully they're coming. Not press more than one vertibird at a time. Ah. Joke's on me. I see how it is. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. And we have no idea how, like, if it's bugged out and won't let us get picked up right now. Well, that's a bummer. That's okay. At least it's not too far of a run. It's significantly closer here than over there. We can run for a very long time, so we're okay. Let's just swim there. We don't have to zig and zag. That's the same movement speed, too. Too bad you can't get back to Virgil's cave to get picked up. I know, right? Well, how unfortunate. Looks like you're stuck swimming there all on your own. Can't get back over to Virgil's cave to get a lift. Nope. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. I really do hope that Virgil gets to turn back into a normal person. It'd also be cool if we could actually tell Madison Lee that that he's reversing the accident. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, that's the USS Constitution? Yeah. It's parked up there for tax reasons. Yeah, that's exactly right. USS Constitution's up there for tax reasons. That's exactly right. I was mentioning earlier that I think it would have been really cool if there was a... Because very few companies will do this. Like, I can't even think of an example right now. There it is. Just chilling. But I'd like to see a DLC where it's like a 10 years after, or like a 50 years after DLC, where like after you finish the main storyline quest, then this DLC is what's up next, right? Where you then get to see the effects of all of your like main storyline actions, right? So like you can go, like let's say we go with the Brotherhood and let's say they end up, I'm assuming, have the nuclear reactor go critical and make a big explosion and there's a crater, right? There actually then is a crater there and there's like mutants causing problems coming out of the crater or something, right? Or like the railroad, you help them work it out with them, but now they have to deal with problems where the synths that they've helped and mind wiped are now going kind of crazy and you have to help them, like bring them under control, right? Or something along those lines. Failed to help somewhere, Somerville place. That's fine. But I think it would be really interesting if there was something like that, where it's like after main story they go. Game doesn't end after main story mission, FYI. Yeah. Many of them continue to go on, so you can do all the side quests and whatnot. But I think it would be interesting if the main storyline quests, after you finish the main storyline, there then is a DLC that then, depending on what the main storyline quest ending you went with, affects the world with a whole bunch of like side quests and another like little story mission or something, which would be pretty cool.
You're an inspiration to us all.
Alright, perfect, Alka. Give it a shot. The hardware storage doesn't carry it, interestingly. Huh, weird. It's a pretty universal cleaning, like cleaner.
Internal monitoring active. Looks quiet.
Yeah. But I want to see it 10 years later after the Pridwin has been destroyed. I mean, that'd be interesting. I don't know. We'll have to see. Someone might even make a mod for it, to be honest.
Elder Maxon?
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
Incredibly. Will she be harmed? She's confused. She's on your side.
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Alrighty. From within. Mission completed. 502 experience acquired. You think it wouldn't be viable financially to do it? Well, and most players who are in that sort of thing would complain if they did it cheaply. True they would. Liberty reprimed? Interesting quest, okay. Yeah, that's a good point. People would definitely complain if it wasn't done like really well. I agree. Let's go hop back down. I think the big problem is, like, if you're in the Brotherhood, maybe you'd want to try to get them to do certain things. Same with the Railroad, Institute Minutemen, Nuka Raiders, Far Harbor, etc. If you win with Minutemen, for instance, you're the general. What do you do with that power? Yeah, it's a good question. Speaking of evolving decisions, one sim you watched, they are developing a game that is practically entirely like that. Oh, really? Oh, one stream, sorry, not sim. Interesting, okay. Alt defense. Oh my goodness, why does everyone need defense right now?
Proctor Ingram.
Goodness.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Very little. Project secrecy, it's not important. We'll win the war.
Why all the secrecy?
We're pouring every resource we have into this thing. We can't risk tipping off the Institute. For now, the fewer people that know about it, the better.
Oh, come on, I'm trustworthy.
It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
Not a vertebrate, so what is this? A jet? Like, only other thing it could be, unless it's like a tank or something.
The storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the capital wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal.
Robot?
Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
Okay.
In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
Okay. Take a miracle, no problem. My help?
My help? I don't know a thing about robot repair.
Why don't we leave the repairing to my scribes? You're going to be doing the legwork. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
Okay, power problems. You can fix that. As we wait, yeah.
Why is the power blowing out his CPU?
Liberty Prime has a highly complex power system. A good deal of that system was damaged when he exploded. So I'm working in the dark, trying to come up with parts on my own. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Okay. It's just a massive mega robot, huh? Oh my goodness. It's like the day the Earth stood still. Okay, I gotcha. I got it. Alright. It was huge. Optimus Prime will shall free us from the Institute boogeyman? More or less, that's what it sounds like, yeah. Gotta go talk to... Well, she's supposed to be getting interrogated right now, right? Oh, interrogation's over. Time to go to work. Yes, it would be horrible if the director of the Institute... Yeah, it'd be a horrible thing if the director of the Institute or the... Oh, for good gracious sakes. Come on, man! I can't get down here. It's a loading screen, isn't it? Going down? He's gonna teleport back to home. Right? He's gonna teleport back to home if I take this? Because it's a loading screen, right?
With your reconnoiter of the Institute.
Oh, no, he's not. Perfect. Thank goodness. I thought he was going to. I was worried. But yeah, if the director of the Institute or the successor of the director of the Institute found out about this, I'm sure it would be a very dangerous thing to have them know. Please.
That's better. Hey,
come on, McCready. You're better than this. McCready really loves practicing his high dives. I mean, he did. He just forgot that it was a 3-foot tall water. You know? The shore is not that deep.
Unless you have business here, clear out.
Good gracious, McCready. Come on now, man. Come on now. The Institute has spy birds. I think they already know. Dun dun dun. That's true. They do have spy birds. We did talk about that. They've got the gorillas, but they also have birds of some kind. What they said about the last Mass Effect? That things with evolving decisions, that stuff would take them to do would require about 30% of the budget. Oh my goodness. Okay, was seen by less than 10% of players here. Yeah, actually, that's a good point there, Critter. The end of Mass Effect 3 was not seen by a lot of people. In terms of, like, the percentage of players that bought the game to actually going and seeing it in their own playthrough. That's a good point.
Attention. Due to increased raider activity, all leave requests to off-base sites have been temporarily suspended. Affected parties will have their leave compensated at the next available opportunity. That is all.
Where are all the beds? Let's save our progress real quick here. Oh, they're literally right here. Is this our bed? Footlocker. I mean, this one's ours.
If you run into any synths,
Quick nap.
shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
I don't know if you're going to be doing that strong, but they're making a game called Heartbound, which is basically entirely choice-driven. Heartbound. Interesting, okay. What kind of game is it about? Like, what kind of stuff does it focus on?
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
Change your mind?
One of us is a liar. And it isn't me.
Oh, don't try and pin that nonsense on me. I said I'd come back to the Brotherhood, and I have. But you
clever.
neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime.
I didn't know.
I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
We're looking to help avenge Virgil. Save the Commonwealth, threaten?
If not for the Brotherhood, do it for Dr. Virgil.
Why are you being so goddamn stubborn, Doc?
What they did to Dr. Virgil was cruel.
Dance hated that.
How could I be so blind? You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Wow, that was crazy.
Dr. Lee's return to the Brotherhood. I thought she was a traitor.
So Dance hated what we just did, but McCready loved what we just did, and he came in and he's like, "Come on now, lady." Yeah, how did Dance know about that? I don't even know. Oh wait, what the? He's gone. That's the reflection on this. Ah, yes. I can see everything out here in the Commonwealth. Yep, indeed.
Superstructure integrity green. Hull plating stable.
He's one room over. Oh, it said Dance loved that. It didn't say McCready. Okay. So Dance both hated and loved that? Weird.
Victorian, brother.
I mean, Dance has a thing for mutants? Maybe. Entirely possible. Dance hated how I did it, but loved that we accomplished the task. I see. Wait, what the? I don't remember this being here. Oh, he hated how we involved Mutant Virgil into the conversation with her, but loved that we convinced her. Okay, that makes sense.
Proctor Ingram?
Wow, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
She's changed over from her Institute garb. Look at that. Was this a mistake? Come back later. Sorry about that. Teach her manners. Teach her some manners.
Did we make a mistake asking her to help?
Nah, don't worry about it. We might not be best buddies, but we'll get the job done. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that.
She designed it?
In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Okay.
What do the actuators do?
Pretty simple, really.
They
the
actuate?
actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to
I.e. move.
Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth.
Makes sense.
I've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Okay. I feel like we've gotten Holy! Okay, we found out what's going on with the scaffolding out here. This thing's huge! It's 2 stories tall. My good gracious. Well, that's the thing. Liberty Prime is a pre-war robot, but the Brotherhood of Steel had to get it working before. Ah, okay, so it was like a non-functioning pre-war robot. I gotcha. Oh, sorry. We're supposed to go? Okay, high-powered magnet. Hospital pier. You don't know Liberty Prime? No. Yeah, I never played Fallout 3. I know nothing about Liberty Prime. I know nothing. Except it looks incredibly dangerous. And if they're giving it big upgrades with electropneumatic actuators, as opposed to the hydraulic piston actuators they were using prior, it sounds like it's going to be pretty intense. Up there. Let's go ahead and let's teleport over from here. A little bit closer. It'll be more entertaining when it actually runs, assuming you make it run. Alright, we'll see.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Save the progress. Oh, a quick 2 hours. We can go and head off and get that magnet. Well, I feel like that magnet might be something we picked up and it's just in storage in like other locations. So much Proctor Ingram. So we've got these 3. So I guess we could look at some of the Minutemen quests as well. I don't really want to. I don't care quite as much, but there might be some more interesting story we can pick up. Some lore about the surrounding area. Might be worth doing. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But we'll have to see about that next time. We're going to go ahead and end it here. It's time for the end of the stream. Got a full 4 hours in. We're going to go ahead and end it here. With your brains turned off? No worries. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Because we're ending it here. We'll be back playing more this next week, though. But tomorrow and the day after, we'll be playing Cult of the Lamb. We're playing more Cult of the Lamb. Hey, Pikachu, hi. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So tomorrow and the following day, we'll be playing Cult of the Lamb. We have the Twitch integration hooked up for that, so that people in Twitch, everyone hanging out in chat here, can actually join in and be one of the cultists as we're running around and building a nice little culty commune. I think we're building a commune. That's what it is. as well as, you know, help with powering us up and whatnot as well. So we'll be doing that the next 2 days, and then we'll be back next week, Monday and Tuesday, playing more Fallout 3. I don't know, or Fallout 4. Sorry, we were just talking about Fallout 3. Fallout 4. I don't know how close we are to finishing the game. Since we're near a point of no return on at least one of the quest lines, I think we're probably, what, 3 or 4 streams out? Which means that it will be soon, very soon, we'll be hitting a new vote. So we'll have a new community vote soon for what game is going to be replacing Fallout 4. So that'll be coming up and around in a moment here, it sounds like. Probably won't be able to interact this time. Might be able to watch some on TV though. Perfect. But yeah, so I think there'll be a vote coming in soon as we're getting close to the end of this game. I try and get the vote started before we finish the game, but it's hard to tell with some of these because I don't want any spoilers, so we'll see. Yeah, perfect. Let's see if we can find someone to raid real quick here before we hop up and out. Someone we can go ahead and raid. Let's see. Let's raid someone we haven't raided in a bit. Who haven't we raided in a bit? Let's see. Let's go ahead. We'll give Adventure Jessica a raid. We've not raided her in a little bit here. She's hanging out in chat recently. Let's go ahead and give her a raid. She's playing some more Tears of the Kingdom. She's been doing a lot of Legend of Zelda recently. A lot. I think she's a good way through the game, but I'm not entirely sure. I've not played a Zelda game in like a decade at this point. Like a very long time. So I don't know. But let's go ahead and jump on over and give her some support. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you tomorrow for some Cult of the Lamb. Take care. Bye-bye.